inventory is full. Well met. Be careful.
What are you looking for? Farewell!
What do you need? Dabu.
Trollhal!
What you need, go forth to victory. Thrall, for the Horde!
The sauerkraut GM is dead, and with him, 2 of his friends too. What? Died at 58? Ooh. Clip? Matashi. Yeah, I can't roast them too hard. People get offended. 11 hours ago. Let's just go through the VOD. Randomly PvP flagged? What? How? Oh, he got in range of the guards at Stoner, so he just walked by. He's aggroed by a guard. That flags him.
Also selbst wenn du 100k im Monat netto machst, dann ist das Geldverschwendung.
Okay. So does he realize?
Ich brauche mal ganz kurz eure Hilfe. Warum ein Ruhestand ready?
Like, does he realize and then he like panics, I guess?
Ja, dann kurz schnell in den Dungeon laufen.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wir rein.
Bist, ne?
Bro, ich schwöre bei Gott, wie kann das sein? Ich habe die ganze Zeit geguckt, ich wurde nicht angegriffen.
So yeah, right now in a position, players could kill him. If another level 60 on the Horde is there, they can absolutely kill this guy. I don't think they're in any crazy immediate danger, but
wenn man zu nah des Dingens geht?
so he just realized.
An das Camp? Ich glaube
Ja.
schon. Weil ich
Weil
schieße mit
ich
Bogen
wurde,
auf dich.
Yeah, he's talking about the camp.
Ich wurde nicht gehauen. Warte mal, was ist mit mir geschehen?
Dein Event-Log?
Guck mal, Teufelspfotenverehrer trifft mit Taschen mit 58. Ich wurde nicht gehauen.
How does this happen?
Ich wurde bei Gott nicht gehauen.
It already happened on the server. Someone got flagged and got instant killed by a rogue. Yeah, but what level was that person? Were they level 58? Right?
Willst du mir erzählen, dass ich
Achso, haben reicht? Okay.
Were they also in a group with 3 others? It's not as simple as just, you don't just one-shot them now.
Ja, wir müssen halt dann jetzt im Dungeon
Even then.
5 Minuten warten, weil sonst kann ich dich nicht buffen, ne?
Nee, ich glaube,
Also wir müssen jetzt straight up einfach durchlaufen,
Ja,
ohne
auf
dass
jeden
jemand den
So I
anderen
guess
bufft.
they want to get into the dungeon ASAP.
Okay. Warte, du musst nur schauen, dass du vielleicht einfach
Okay.
einen Bob auf mir ready hast, ja? Weil zu 5 machen wir den, wenn der kommt.
Okay, so they're just gonna try and zug all the way to the fucking instance.
Wenn wer kommt.
I got lost in here. Ooh, I don't think it's right.
Der trifft mich nicht. Nein, du bist nicht PvP.
That's the
Der
wrong
trifft ihn
turn, I
einfach
think.
nicht.
Maybe it
Warum
isn't
ist die
actually.
Chaos-
Maybe I'm retarded.
So.
I actually don't know my way in
Ich
here at
musste
all.
ganz kurz ein Portal stellen.
Für wen?
Falsche Richtung, ihr Dödel.
Die können dich nicht hauen.
Oh, okay. We're turning around.
Wir haben ein bisschen
wie, die können
viel
ich nicht
Mobs
hauen.
jetzt auch, oder?
Also
Oder
warum
resetten
hast du
die
den
gleich?
Portal gemacht?
Lass die resetten. Lass
At
die
this
resetten.
point, you gotta stop
Ich
and you
musste
gotta
ein
kill
Portal
him.
stellen.
Für jemand anderen, oder was?
Ach so.
Ja.
Bist du noch nicht
also ich
Heal
war
gewesen?
nie bei euch.
Do they have a
Nein.
healer?
Okay, dann müssen wir jetzt erstmal schnell in die Instanz reingehen. Warte, ich 4 gleich, ja?
Ja, du hast Healport ready, ne?
Ja, wir probieren einfach durchzurennen. Ihr müsst durchrennen, ja? Ihr müsst
All
durchrennen.
right, now we're deep committed at this point.
Was?
Okay.
Wir sind kind of
Extrem
fucked.
Deep committed at this point. My God.
Wir haben reingeschissen.
Okay, we bubbled. We're turning around.
Oh
mein
Gott.
Gott.
Vase, du musst laufen.
You got an AoE fear?
Ja, wir müssen laufen.
Shield wall? Yeah, I've seen
Wir
from
müssen
here.
laufen zum Wasser. Wir sind dead. Wir sind fucking dead.
Nein,
wir sind
halt's
fucking
Maul,
dead.
halt's Maul.
Wir sind Max-Stufe dead. Wir sind fucking dead. Wir kommen hier nicht raus. Wir kommen hier nicht
Oh,
raus.
Bro, die reset nicht, ich bin dead.
Ich bin auch dead. Ich
Oh
bin
mein
auch fucking
Gott.
Das ist nicht
dead.
real,
Ich bin
das
auch
ist nicht real.
fucking dead. Ich bin auch fucking dead. Wegen diesem scheiß PvP-Fleck. Du ahnst es nicht.
I mean,
Oh,
what?
wegen dem PvP-Fleck
A
sind wir
dumb fucking
dead.
death.
Du ahnst es nicht. Ich hab uns umgebracht.
Bin ich auch.
That's gotta feel like shit. What a stupid death.
Ich zitter, was muss ich machen?
Oh man, he's gotta be in pain.
Oh mein Gott, Vase, ich hab uns umgebracht.
Du musst Totstellen drücken.
mein
Yeah, he feels like a fucking moron. He should.
viele scheiß Mobs.
I mean, I kind of understand how he ended up in this situation. I get it, especially with the nerves, but wow. That's
Ich bin auch dead.
still crazy.
Ich
I
bin
mean,
Ruhestein. Ich hab keinen
look,
Ruhestein.
fucking PvP flags falling off in 1 minute.
Ruhestein.
Oh mein Gott. And this is their guild leader? Or one of their leaders?
Ach du Scheiße, es tut mir so leid.
Ausloggen oder totstellen.
Oh
It's sinking
mein
in,
Gott,
dude.
wir hätten-
Yeah, no, a death like that, takes a lot of time to marinate. That's rough. Yeah, the PvP flag scared him into wanting to get into the dungeon faster. I understand that. I understand how they ended up in this situation. But at the same time, as soon as I saw he like went down a hallway and then he randomly turned around. Again, I guess the nerves, but at the same time, shouldn't you realize, hey, I don't know my way in here? I'm either going to, like, you're just guaranteed gonna die.
Einfach warten sollen. Was?
Totstellen.
Können wir Zeus retten?
He turned around because he got lost. But yeah, once you realize you're lost, it's like, hey, maybe we should fucking stop moving here. They thought the entrance was closed. They've never been there. Ouch. I mean, I've been playing the game for fucking before it even came out. I got lost in here the other, like, 4 months ago on Ascension. I got lost in Sunken Temple, the outside. I literally didn't know how to get out. So, fuck this place, to be fair. I have no idea how to navigate Sunken Temple whatsoever.
Das ist das Wichtige. Ey,
Gerade nicht, nein.
das ist scheiße.
Ah, okay.
You died, also Zara, you died, so the leaders are dying, kind of trendy. It's true. It's trendy. He's a warrior with a pally there. There was zero chance he could get one shot. Yeah, no, I get the other thing is, sure, you're PvP flag, but you're a prot warrior. Or maybe not prot, you're a warrior that's level 58 with a paladin healer and someone else. A group of 5 people is not going to fucking scrounge together and end up in Stonard and kill you at any alarming fast rate. It's not happening. Not enough to justify going through and pulling 30 fucking mobs in a place you're getting lost in. I mean, obviously in hindsight, that sucks. That actually sucks for the whole event too, because if it's your leaders that die, that I would know, that fucks a lot of things up. Grubby translation is hilarious. Grubby translated, let's see. Oh, this is where the guild leaders die. He translates it. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Ich hab gerade bei mir die Map aufgemacht, also du warst mit mir beim Flugpunkt in verwüstete Lande. Ich hab mich schon gewundert.
Nee, ich stehe mit Danny Dan
Wir
vor dem
stehen hier
Tempel.
vom Dungeon, ja.
Bruder, ich hab
I'm standing with Danny right now in front of the temple.
Videobeweis. Da stand einfach gerade, du bist in verwüstete Lande.
Bro, I have video proof. It says you're in blasted lands right now.
Ja, die Map bugte rum, glaube ich, wegen des
Ist das eine
Gilden.
Scheiße. Okay, warte mal. Ich gehe mal ganz. Ich bin Autowalk, aber ich hab's alles im Schirm.
Okay, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. You're right. This is Tyrael, this is where the context starts. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a quick look. I'm on auto walk, he says.
So, München, Standardsortierung.
Okay, so München, which is a city in Germany, Munich. Standard assortment.
Kaltmiete, höchste zuerst. Bin mal gespannt.
What is cult meter? The degree to which it's a cult?
What?
Ah, rent without utilities. Cold cost. Ah, okay.
Cold rent.
Bro, die teuerste Wohnung, die man sich gerade in München holen kann, sind... Okay, es ist natürlich auch
The most expensive place that you can get right now in Munich is, but of course
372 Quadratmeter.
But of course, that's 372 square meters.
We're talking about rent costs.
It will
He's
cost
translating everything.
1000 kalt.
15,000 euros
Viktor
without
Claesson
utility
har
bills.
skrivit på för IFK Värnamo i Superettan.
För en våning.
16k if you want to hit
This
it.
is important for context.
For a house.
Oh.
It is renting. So you can rent a 372
Jag
square
vill hjälpa
meter
Östers chanser att gå
house
till Allsvenskan. Ja.
for just 16k per month.
What? No
Euros.
way.
Hey, he's PvP marked. Why?
Here we go. Because he walked past the
Apartment,
guards
not
and
a
Stoner.
house. Dude, it's 372 square meters. How's that not a house? Yeah, per month. You would need a salary of 30k per month to have that. No, you would need a salary of 100k per month to have that make sense. You would need a
Wow.
big family. You could sell it to 5 families, the rent. It's probably not legal. How did he get PvP? Too close to the guard, but he's not even attacked yet. So they
It
actually
doesn't matter.
attack him from
You-
a distance.
If they get in combat with you, it's all it takes.
Please focus on the housing. Yeah, okay, let's keep focusing on the housing, just like he is.
Sind 15.000 kalt, 16.000.
The moment you draw aggro from a PvP flagged mob, you also get flagged. Wow. So
Yeah.
the moment they start running after you, it instantly begins PvP.
Yes. Don't get in range.
200 warm. Für eine Wohnung.
Oh, he went back a
I
little bit.
thought they have to hit you once.
Oh, das ist krank.
Marked.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Was musst du im Monat verdienen, damit du das in dein Haushaltsbudget
Also guck mal, ich möchte da mal ganz kurz...
Wait, if he got marked first and he's walking to his friends, then is him not noticing that going to get him and his mates killed? Ooh, you didn't even notice
Kreuz
it.
raushauen. Es
Spoiler.
ist, glaube ich, egal, was du verdienst. Das ist nie.
Wait, are they gonna get killed by other players?
He doesn't. Wow, Grubby doesn't know.
Dude, if I'm like a Mitashi hate watcher
Okay.
and I see that he didn't notice, I would get such a massive excitement. But I mean, I don't hate watch anyone like that. I wouldn't do that.
Also wenn du, selbst wenn du 100k im Monat netto machst, dann ist es Geldverschwendung. Weil wer braucht so eine Wohnung?
Wait, more about the
Ein
apartment. Hold
vernünftiger
on.
Preis.
Jetzt die Frage, was musst du im Monat verdienen, damit du das in dein Haushaltsbudget
Also, guck mal,
What would you have to earn in a month to budget a house worth 16k per month rent?
Ich möchte da mal ganz kurz einen Call zu raushauen. Es ist, glaube ich, egal, was du verdienst. Das ist nie ein vernünftiger
I think it doesn't matter how much you earn. That is never going to be worth it.
Preis für eine Wohnung.
That's never the right price for a house.
It's important for
look,
context.
It's 372 square meters. Arguably, 372 square meters is never the right size for a house. That's way too big. If you live in there with like 4 people, the maintenance will be way more than you would ever need. Like the maintenance just to keep it clean and stuff. You would need to like hire staff, and there's going to be rooms that you will never ever go to. You'll never need them. They're just going to be a drain on your mental.
Also wenn du, selbst wenn du 100k im Monat netto machst,
So they're having a discussion about whether or not you want
It's
a
still a
4-bedroom.
waste of money, even if you earn 100k per month.
weil wer braucht so eine Wohnung?
It's fair, yeah, actually.
Whoever needs such a house? What the fuck is 372 square meters? The easy trick is that you can just extend to get square feet. So it's 3,700 square feet. It's not 100% conversion.
It's a big
but
house.
Pretty much there.
Das ist Quark.
That's a real big house.
But yeah, I agree. Even if there's like a rule of thumb where ideally you pay 1/3 of your monthly income on your living arrangement, which many say is not even valid anymore because of the inflation and the how the prices all go up and the salaries don't grow alongside it and stuff. Even then, 40k, you earn 40k, you're gonna put 15k into a house that doesn't even get you any collateral for it. Like, it's not like you're paying your mortgage. It's just rent. It's gone.
Yeah, this renting is iffy.
Quark, das ist, Digga.
Hallo Freunde.
Oh man.
brauchst halt keine
Hallo,
Location und deine LAN-Party.
I still don't know how he's gonna die. Wait. There's a red skull here. I don't know what that
That just means there's an elite there.
anmieten. Du könntest
For a
Freunde,
rare
ich brauche mal
spawn.
ganz kurz eure Hilfe. Warum bin ich PvP
Wo bist
gefleckt? Ich bin PvP gefleckt.
Oh mein Gott.
Holy
Oh mein Gott.
Digga, du bist in diese Stone.
Ich bin nicht.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
Ich bin nicht.
He notices now. Friends, I need help. I'm PvP flagged. My assumption is his chat has been telling him for quite a while.
Yep.
And he just didn't look for a while. But
Oh
can't
my
he
God.
just log out now? Just log out.
If you log
right
out,
now.
the timer does not go down.
Oh, the skull was potential rare spawns? I see.
And the issue is, he's streaming. So does he just
I don't
turn
have
his stream
ru-
off?
I don't have
I've been in
Hearthstone
the same
available right now.
position.
That's
You want to
problematic.
try and get in the safe area, like get back
He
to
had
town or
22k
something.
viewer, people would have come.
Hearth is on
Do you
cooldown.
mean like PvP enemies? You have to instantly log out the moment you see it.
You need it-
Alternatively, the mage in your group can portal, but that's only possible when you're not in combat. PvP stays during logout. I know, but then you can.
It's tough because there's a couple of options here. His Hearth is on cooldown, so first thing you should do is Hearth if you can. If you can't Hearth, yeah, you need to get a mage portal or you need to get into an instance and get ported out. You got to get back to a town. Better than that is to get to a flight master. If you can get to a flight master and just fly somewhere, it will unflag you. I don't know the best option here, but they obviously make the wrong choice.
Ask 30 people from Sauerkraut to help, and they're gonna coordinate you going to get a portal to Stormwind at the exact same time that you log in, back in, and that kind of thing. Mage is not there. Yeah, then you just need to find a warlock.
Warlock
30
would...
people die. What do you mean? No.
Yeah, there is no
you just
flight
get a
path near
warlock
here.
and 2 friends to stand in Stormwind, right? More just in case somebody forgets to click.
And the other thing is, if you do log out and you
out,
like,
get Paladin
hey, I'm
ready,
going to wait for a
Warlock board, ready
mage
to
or
take
someone
the
to
info,
show up to help me out,
log in.
you're also just giving other
Oh, yeah, yeah.
PvPer
Off-screen
players
log in.
time
Yeah,
to
exactly.
convene, right?
All viewers will snipe him. It's very likely there are rogues in the swamp waiting for people to get PvP flagged.
It's a tough situation. Then
Whatever
stop
could
playing
have
for the day?
been- would have been
Yeah?
quicker than being in Elwyn Forest.
The safest
He's very
option?
afraid of getting stream sniped. He explained that in a recent event some people died in the... Yeah, but like, isn't he like a sweat in WoW? Like, this never happened to me. I never got flagged, but I've seen it and followed it often enough to know that when you're PvP flagged, you immediately Hearthstone, except when your Hearthstone is in Booty Bay. And the second thing you can do is to
Smart.
log out instantly. And that does take 20 seconds, so you need bodily protection around you for a while. It's against the rules to log in off stream. He is a guild leader. He can log in and out anytime he wants to. Off-screen login isn't allowed in sauerkraut. You log in
Wait.
to stream, that's the rules.
Wait. What's the rule? They can't log out on stream? Wait, what? Am I not?
Except when you're Hearthstone.
Oh, so you can't log in off stream. Okay. I mean, I guess, but even then, again, like, logging out doesn't make the PvP timer go down. That's not necessarily going to fix a whole lot. It's just going to delay. Sure, you get your teammates can now take time to save you, but now your enemies can take time to set up killing you. So it's like double-edged sword here.
Is in Booty Bay, and the second thing you can do is to log out instantly, and that does take 20 seconds.
And again, safest play is to log out, turn the stream off, and log in at a random time with people helping you get out. If they can't do that, yeah, honestly, going to Sunken Temples.
So you need,
I get it. Going to Sunken Temples a play. Absolutely is.
It's against the rules to log in off stream. He is a guild leader. He can log in and out anytime he wants to. Off-screen login isn't allowed in sauerkraut. You log in the stream, that's the rules. He is the guild leader. They can break all the rules. It even says so in the rules. Matashi himself wrote it in the rules that guild leaders kunnen alle Regeln brechen.
If I was him, I would also say, guys, let's get into Sunken Temple. Let's just go ASAP. Let's go.
What happens if someone dies? I think it's better to break the guild rules than to broadcast your relog in if it could increase your chances of getting PvP sniped.
You'd cry and shit your panties.
Good pro tip
Quake
I
in my
heard
little
Swamp
boots.
is that all of the horde paths
Would you
have
also
a
pull
torch.
30 mobs? No, I would kill my way to Sunken
All
Temple.
of the horde paths have a torch. Except he didn't get
Like, it
flanked
takes...
by a pat. He went
It's a
to
group of
Sunken
5, and they're killing low-level elites.
leaders
He's level
are
58.
multiple? Yes.
The
Papa
mobs
Blood.
in there are gray.
Matashi 12
They're like not even 50, I think, some of them.
and Papa
So
Blood.
you're gonna shit on these guys.
But they're German grubby. Why break rules? What do you mean? Yeah.
They only have 4? Same shit?
You're right. I would take the punishment too. Just wanted to mention it. Yeah, no, sure. That makes sense that you bring it up, that it's like technically against the rules to log in off stream and stuff.
Okay, so he's gonna talk about these rule sets for a while. I get his point. I agree with
There will
Grubby
be no
though.
content. There will be no stroke.
Kurz
Like,
schnell in Dungeon.
Just log off if you really wanted to. They can do it. I agree with Grubby. But I still think it's the wrong. Like,
Ooh.
oh, hold on. Something happened
Let's just go into the dungeon soon. Okay.
here. Okay.
And then Falika said, or maybe you should log in and then we can help portal you. No, it's all gonna be fine, he said. Nein, alles gut. Oh.
Ja, die ist jetzt so.
Wir gehen jetzt einfach durchrennen.
We're just gonna run through.
Jo, ich bin noch nicht da.
Oh, I'm not
Wenn du
there
jetzt
yet.
weg
One does not simply run through
Bro,
Sunken Temple
ich
and
schwöre
not
bei
get
Gott, wie
lost.
kann das sein? Ich habe die ganze geguckt.
I swear to God. how
That's
can
4
that even be?
people. Hunter. I don't know what class that
I
is,
looked
but it's a
the whole
caster.
time, but I wasn't attacked. Well, he's partially right. He was not attacked.
Like, there's such a high level that these mobs have such a hard time
But he
aggroing.
did not look the whole time.
So
because
just
we
kill
have
whatever you
evidence,
can't
video
skip.
evidence
There's very little that you
he
can't
was
skip.
looking at Munich apartments.
I mean, that was a mistake. They should have just killed
Hey,
some
but
things.
doesn't this temple have a really long pre-tunnel?
Yes.
I think it does. I don't think you're instantly into the innie.
You are not.
Oh, there's a lot of time. How long does the PvP flag need to time out? 5 minutes. It's right here.
I
Nobody ever
almost
waits for
held
that
hands
on
with Grubby.
hardcore.
You see
Everyone
that?
is terrified.
I went to
to
the same
die
spot with my
from
cursor
PvP.
and we like touched cursors. It was crazy.
He's not broadcasting his lair, but it can't be that hard for skilled hunters to try and find him.
Kein Stoner, gar nichts. War ich zu nah. Kann man PvP gefällt, wenn man zu nah des Sehens geht?
What did he say? Kann
You
man
tell me.
PvPen, wenn man zu nah zum Gates geht? Can you get PvP if you go too near?
Toward troll chatters.
Thanks, Alec. Thanks. Yeah, you're not my dad energy. It's easy to layer snipe, takes me like 2-3 minutes. Right, spoken as someone that's never done it, right? IC system.
Again, yeah, they can layer snipe. But he's in a group, man.
On the things gate. Ah, can you get PvP flagged?
What the hell
when
is
you go
this?
too close to the thing?
What the fuck is this thing? Here we go. They
5
shouldn't.
minute online, not offline.
You shouldn't be that scared of getting sniped
Yeah, exactly.
at this level. You really
He's
shouldn't.
at 4 minutes now.
Not when you're a group with 4 people.
Ooh, guys.
Even if there's only
We
4
went
there
back
total.
About 4 minutes of the time of death. Because we wanted to see context leading up to it. Not 5. The PvP flag hit. Happened to me. Hit
Hold on,
history
hold on.
has already been written.
An das Camp? Ich glaube
Ja.
schon. Weil die
Weil
schießen mit
ich
Bogen
wurde,
auf dich.
aber ich wurde nicht gehauen. Ich wurde nicht gehauen.
I was not hit. But I wasn't hit though.
Okay, so they're confused about how they're marked.
Warte mal, was
Guck
ist
mal
mit mir
in
geschehen?
He doesn't get it.
Hold on. Let me go and check my event log. What happened to me?
Now's not the time.
Guck mal, Teufel.
Then again, they also don't know they're about to die.
Ich wurde nicht gehauen.
I was not hit by a PvP mob.
Ich wurde bei Gott nicht gehauen.
By God, I swear, I wasn't hit.
PvP-Flick, wenn man...
The thing is, I would be scared as a 1,000 viewer, Andy. As a 22,000 viewers. You
This is a high
broadcast
priority
your
target.
Vulnerability to
What you want?
a lot of stable, friendly souls and a couple of.
No, he is a
unstable
very high
souls.
prio target. If he's like a guild leader of this whole event or one of the leaders, highest priority kill target. Fucking, there's someone's already on their way.
Just drawing aggro is
Guaranteed.
enough already. Someone said in chat.
Sieh, dass ich hier
But on their way isn't that scary.
He's still in denial. Actually, he's still in denial.
Friend. Win.
You're telling me that that's enough?
Also, das ist crazy.
That is
Wir müssen halt
crass.
dann jetzt im Dungeon kurz 5 Minuten warten, weil sonst kann ich dich nicht
A
buffen.
kill squad is en route. Exactly. But again, in route
We
isn't
have
that
to
scary.
wait about 5 minutes, otherwise I can't buff you, eh? Oh my God, he is not just endangering himself, but everyone around.
Like if I was there and I'm a fucking autist and I want to kill this fucker, if I see this as a druid, I don't even try. I don't bother because I can't get here. The only people that can get here in time are someone who has a random hearth in Stoneheart or a mage. Mages can port to Stoneheart. And even then, those mages need multiple people. You're not going to do it by yourself. Maybe a Palm Pyro mage, but you got to be the right spec. And even then, iffy. It's not happening. Oh, so there's not even a Stoneheart port for mages. Yeah, there's no way they're getting here. They have to already be nearby. And I don't think there's anything reasonable that's going to be very close. That's anyone's going to hear in 4 minutes. So they're not in that crazy of a pinch. They're really not.
If anyone around him gives him a buff, a heal, or anything, they get PvP flanked as well. Oh, he's got such responsibility.
Da einfach durchlaufen.
Ja, ja,
ohne
ja,
dass ihr
Just walk through.
und den anderen...
Wait, what if they don't die to PvP, but they run through all the mobs? By the way, are they extremely overleveled for this dungeon? Or am I crazy?
They're over level too.
A lot of people in this dungeon are doing
level 46, by the way. 12 levels lower. God, it's such a dumb death. I'm getting frustrated.
And you kind of can't afford to die too as a lead. Like I kind of get it. Yeah, look at that. The mob is 46. It's nothing. The last boss is 55. Yeah, they're
Is in the dungeon.
over leveled, by the way. So what if they get mobbed by low level mobs and they just drown in it?
Buffed.
Okay. Du musst nur schauen,
So
dass
they
du
pull
vielleicht
this.
einfach eine
They
Bombe
can't
auflegst.
avoid pulling this. That's fine. Kill it. But they don't. I guess
What is
he's
Bob?
panicking. Blessing and
Bop.
protection.
BOP. He's mispronouncing bop, right? Like blessing of protection. Oh, bubble, bubble.
Bop,
Blessing of
bop.
protection.
Pop it.
Which is bubble?
Twist it.
They
Pull
don't
it.
call divine shield.
Pass it. No. If you know, you know.
Wenn ich jetzt Schlachtruf mache.
It's a different spell.
Der trifft mich nicht. Nein, du bist nicht PvP.
Der trifft ihn dann einfach nicht.
Warum ist Felika
Level
aus der
45, by the way.
Why did Felika leave the group? Why did she leave? Because she don't trust it. She's like, I told you to log out. I'm not gonna argue with you, but I'm out of here. She was in the group before.
She wasn't
she's
there.
in Stormwind for a portal.
Yeah,
a
she's
mage,
not
she's
there.
in
It's only
Stormwind.
4 of them.
Okay. It's even worse. It's worse. It's worse. Okay. She's been in Stormwind, portaling others to Darnassus. She wasn't there. He thought she's with them, but she's in Stormwind.
She's just not there. She's in
Right.
Stormwind.
I mean,
New World just announced that they're going
they
offline in
didn't speak to each
2027.
other about it. It's interesting.
Wait, actually? It's on Twitter? Damn, has no one played New World? Hold on. New World player base Steam. Is it on Steam? Only 1,100 players on Steam right now? Are there any other, like, launchers? Like, or is this all the players? Is it all through Steam? Is there console? Consoles, but that's it. Okay, so there's a lot of console players, but even then, you would imagine most of your players are going to be coming from PC for an MMO. Maybe I'm a psycho. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. That sucks. This is another, you know, damaging hit to MMOs.
Yo, keep it real. I need money.
Rough.
Thing.
Hurry back.
That was announced months ago? Oh, I see.
I had to quickly help someone with the portal.
Für wen?
Falsche Richtung, ihr Dödel.
Okay.
Die können dich nicht hauen.
Die kann ich nicht hauen. I cannot hit them.
Can't hit them.
She did say a minute ago. Oh, really?
Are we going back? Oh,
Weil
jeez.
ich wurde, aber ich wurde.
Oh, they can't hit you. Okay. Sie können.
Ich weiß nicht. Endlich.
Ich musste ganz kurz ein Portal stellen.
Für wen?
Falsche Richtung, ihr Dödel.
Die
Is
können
this guy
dich nicht
sipping whiskey? It is a deep, dark brown.
Viele Mobs jetzt auch, oder?
hauen. Also,
Oder
warum hast du den
resetten
We have a little bit many mobs on us, no? Oh my god. He's still in denial.
Bro, they
Man
gotta turn and kill.
doesn't listen to woman, a tail as long as my PP.
What did you
So
just
that
say?
never happens.
Portal gemacht?
Lass die resetten, lass die resetten.
Ich musste ein Portal stellen.
Wie
How do you say that? What?
Ja,
Bist du noch nicht
also
hier
ich war nie bei euch. Nein,
I
nein.
have never been there with you guys. Ich war nie bei euch.
Okay, so they actually
I was
had no
never
idea she wasn't there.
Okay, dann müssen wir jetzt erstmal schnell in die Instanz reingehen. Warte, ich 4 gleich, ja?
Ja,
That is a very wide turn
Probieren
that
einfach durchzurennen.
Tashi is taking.
We just try to run through.
Ihr müsst durchrennen, ja? Ihr müsst durchrennen.
But why is he hitting back sometimes? These are not infinitely chasing mobs. By attacking them, he's
Yeah.
extending their aggro.
I mean, I think the issue is he ends up turning around,
sure that he has
staying
aggro
in a
with his
pretty,
eyes?
in a like an arena, essentially.
Rage
yeah.
for fear. Okay, okay. Rage for fear. That makes
But yeah,
sense.
if you're not gonna kill him, don't attack
Ihr
him.
müsst durchrennen.
I guess for
And,
demo
which one is
roar?
fear? This one, the second icon, I guess, with the eye.
No, that's revenge. That's not a fear. Fear
Who's
is
panicking?
Shift X.
Shift X. Shift X.
It's right here, Grubby. My cursor to your right, right there. There you go.
This one right
Nice.
here. Looks like Thunderclap.
I got him. Don't worry.
Actually, this looks like Ground Slam from Thunder Lizards in Warcraft 3. When you get like a level 6 Thunder Lizard, you get a AoE Thunderclap type of
Yep.
thing. Damage in an area. That's the icon they reused.
Vase,
Bro, das
wir sind kind of
extrem
fucked
unschillig
hier.
aus.
Das ist auch extrem unschuldig. Warte, ich muss gleich Mars.
Vase. Ja.
Wir haben reingeschissen. Wir haben reingeschissen.
We.
Oh no, what did he say? Translate it, Grubby. Come on. What did they say?
We fucked up. This is so painful, dude. I can't.
We fucked up.
We fucked up. And now we're all dead. I can't watch anymore. Wir haben komplett reingeschissen. We shit the bed. Literal translation. Okay.
We shitting it? Oh no.
4 gleich, ja?
Ich musste ein Portal stellen.
Für jemand anderen, oder?
I had to do a portal.
Ach so.
Ja,
bist du noch nicht
also ich
hier
war
gewesen?
nie bei
Are you not here yet?
euch.
I was never with you guys.
Nein, nein, nein.
Okay, dann müssen
No.
wir jetzt erstmal schnell in die Instanz reingehen. Warte, ich 4 gleich, ja?
Okay, then we have to go into the instance soon. Wait a bit. I will fear soon, okay?
Okay, we did not get that fear, by the way. Okay,
Um,
he's trying to get rage for fear. Shield walls
Do
instead.
you have heal pod ready? You do, right?
Probieren einfach durchzurennen.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just try to run through.
Ihr müsst durchrennen, ja? Ihr müsst durchrennen.
You have to keep running through, okay?
Ihr müsst durchrennen.
We have to run through.
Also, wir sind
Bro, that's a lot of mummies.
kind of
Extrem
fucked.
unchillig.
We're actually kind of fucked right now, Matashi says.
Los.
I honestly, am I crazy? But I feel like with their level, even right now, he could AoE taunt, shield wall, and they could kill everything here. They could actually fight this. Straight up.
Entschuldigung, warte, ich muss gleich Mars.
Das ist so richtig was?
Like, they've got a hunter. One explosive trap is so much damn here. And then feign death to reset aggro.
Ah, das ist so richtig unchillig. This is very not relaxed and chill.
Warte.
Oh, wait. Oh no, Vase. Because Vase is low, the paladin in the group.
Yeah, he's running ahead. He bubbles. Okay.
We shot them.
Okay, here's what's crazy to me. Again, I understand nerves, and they're not thinking straight. That they're in this situation to begin with. But if you look at the fucking map, like the mini map, they turn around here. And that doesn't make any sense to me. The fucking logo is kind of in the way, but like, see this tunnel? Like it goes down and takes a left. Like they.
Oh my god.
Oh, my camera's in the
God,
way.
oh god.
Oh, my bad.
Vase, you have to walk. Come on.
Turtle Beach is in the way, but you see like this tunnel they walked down? They got to here, and then they turned back around, going back into mob's aggro range. But like, you're not. I don't understand the turnaround there.
Run. With a tone like, what do you mean I should run?
Wir müssen laufen.
Yes, you have to run. We have to run.
Wir müssen laufen zum Wasser. Ah, wir sind dead. Wir sind fucking dead. Wir sind fucking dead.
We're still not fearing, by the way. Fear is huge
We
here.
are super dead. We are fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Oh no, we're dead. We are at maximum level of deadness.
Kommen wir nicht raus.
We are not coming out.
Wir kommen nicht raus.
We are not going to be coming out.
Die reset nicht, ich bin dead.
They're not resetting. I'm dead.
Ich bin auch dead.
I'm dead too.
Mein Gott.
That's a big health pot.
Fucking dead.
I am also fucking dead.
Fucking dead. Wegen diesem scheiß PvP-Fleck, du ahnst
Because of this shitty PvP flag.
es nicht. Oh, wegen dem
There's fear.
PvP-Fleck sind wir fucking dead.
Because of the PvP flag, we're fucking dead.
Du ahnst es, ich hab uns umgebracht.
I killed us.
umgebracht.
Bin ich auch tot? Was muss ich machen?
Am I dead too? What should I do? Hey, you should still help your friend. Come on. This reminds me of what's his name? The steward of Gondor.
Hey, self-awareness. He knows it's his fault. Good for you, bro.
It's like, men have failed. My son is dead. Now my other son is dying. Our keep is falling. And then Aragorn and the rest are like, bro, why are you walking, bro? We can still salvage this. It's salvageable. He's like, we're dead. I'm gonna put myself on fire and jump off the cliff. Ideally,
Was it at that
someone's
point?
still alive, you can't help them. Denethor killed me. With Sel, he would have known his allies aren't in distance. He would know that the mage wasn't with him. Yeah, on the casket.
Yep, a lot of dominoes were put into place to fuck everything up there. Crazy. 3 level 58 side. Wait, another one? Danny died too?
Not dead yet. And then your friend is like, oh my god, I killed him.
I'm skipping forward. I'm watching Danny's health bar. Yeah, another one dies. Oh, he's still alive? Oh,
there.
all right, we're tabbed back in. Back to first aid. Crazy. What about those apartments, though? True, the cost, right? Insane.
Will be the same. Oh, the smell. So are we ready?
Ready.
I covered that.
That's a British cheese, or an English cheese.
That is.
Called Stinking Bishop.
Hello.
What's up, everybody? I'm Kate Abdo,
And I'm Tara Andre.
and this is Snack Wars on Lab Bible. And today we're going to do
That's yeah, full in the background. That's the sound of our
Oh, I thought
And let me no,
for
the
this
fact
round.
that the fact
I'm ready for this round.
That's-
A Haribo English. Is that an
no
English?
German. No, is it? It doesn't sound like Chris. It's not the same.
This is Germany.
Germany, yeah.
Who knew that Haribo were German?
I did.
I did not. I'm all about the Haribo. You're the same as me. You like the one. You like the one.
It smells like medicine. Yes.
It's just a face.
New era. Emoji.
New era love bug.
We already know. I think everyone will go for Haribo, right?
Everybody, be kind. That's for you today. You know how you can be.
What do you mean?
You know how you can be.
Really?
If you will.
Oh, the smell. Ready?
Ready?
For the back.
Oh, camembert? Brie?
That's definitely not French.
Why not?
The look of it is not
That's a
French.
British cheese, or an English cheese.
That is.
Called Stinking Bishop.
Hello.
The other is Dutch Gouda.
I might do the other one first, if we have to do both. That's very strong.
And it's covered.
I know.
Don't uncover it.
If you're gonna have to try it.
No, we don't.
Oh.
It looks mean.
Do you want it on a cracker? This will be easier.
I don't
on a
want
cracker.
anything.
This will be easier on a cracker.
Oh, no. No, no.
Oh, it's awful. That's easy to eat. It's good cheese. We're giving the win to Holland.
You have to try. You have to. Fussy, huh? There's nothing on that. There was nothing on there.
Strong.
How can you tell? She's at the cracker. Lick this.
Oh, it's good.
Holland.
Yeah.
I tried to do. I was holding my breath, you know. Stuff, huh?
It was bad. Yeah. It's a quiche.
That's a sad quiche.
Oh wait, this is Greg's. This is English.
Thank you. That never looked French.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thank you. That's just.
This is vegan sausage roll. What's this stuff?
I was asking
It's like
myself the same thing.
applesauce?
What is it? Applesauce?
It looks like applesauce. I
Doesn't
don't
smell
know.
like it. And what is that?
This is a vegan sausage roll. Oh look, there's two. They thought about both of us.
Didn't you used to work at Greg's?
I did used to work at Greg's.
We
I
all
don't
know.
believe that we sold vegan sausage rolls back in my day.
Oh my god, I can't even cut it.
It's thick, isn't it?
Do I have to? Yeah. Okay. Well,
Guys,
I
this
was
is
trying.
sausage.
I was.
Or maybe it's like a pretend sausage. Is it warm? Quiche is always better when it's warm. Is it warm? Is it like a? Is it
Yeah,
just?
wait.
Is it taking you back to Paris?
No. That's never French.
Quiche is French.
That's not French.
This is us doing a version of quiche.
So that's English. What I'm saying.
No, it's got. Oh, that onion.
You said apple, seriously, you smelled like onion. How can you say that it was? It
It is
didn't
very
even look like apple.
cheesy. That's always a plus. Lots of cheese.
What did you think of the sausage roll cake?
The sausage roll was nice and warm. Greg's do a good sausage roll. Takes me back. No.
What brings you here?
I don't even know what the quiche is about.
Parisians are very fussy about pastry.
Yeah, we
it's
are.
difficult to please a Parisian when it comes to
But
pastry.
how can you explain to me that you thought that it was applesauce?
It doesn't look like onion, does it? Look.
It smells like onion though.
Ooh.
But that's not. That's
Well,
not,
we already know which one. Greg.
you guys want to win.
Sausage roll. Every
That was
time.
French. That's never French. You guys are lying. Where did you get it from?
Hey, we got it from.
Don't stop that.
We got it from a supermarket
Where?
In
In
the
England.
UK.
in England.
So it's not French.
What
Winter.
should a French quiche be, Thierry?
Good.
Who'd you rather have in your team? Jude Bellingham or Kylian Mbappe?
Don't stop.
That's a hard question. Kylian Mbappe is
So
the
the
best.
hard question.
Kylian Mbappe is the best player in the world. I'm picking.
So then. That's not French. Stop lying. You guys want to win. That's never French. Oh, hey.
I love this.
Cocoa?
Yes. Oh, I don't like it.
That's a no.
Just to get into my stocking. Well, somebody's got to open it. We've got everything here. Just like me and the cheese.
That's so much.
I don't hate it. I don't love it. I do like Toblerone. Thank you.
But you're going to share that.
Nope. This is good.
Why do we always do that? You know when people eat chocolate, they look at it like the chocolate is going to speak to you. Like people go like,
What did I do?
like it's not going to talk to you.
I wish you'd done chicken wings. You should see how Terry eats chicken wings.
Why you have chocolate?
Because I've never seen anybody eat chicken wings like that.
They don't have my mouth too.
Terry puts the whole chicken wing in his mouth. Like rolls it around, does something special, and then out pops the bone clean. One chicken wing at a time. This is good, huh?
2. That's a big one.
And the rest of Europe have won.
Obvious. Hello! Nice to meet you. What's your name? Luca.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Eat groceries? Banging. Good done. Done, man.
The first thing I said, I'm not going to walk in here and get starstruck by anyone. And the first, he's like, no, everybody's going to be alright. I've walked in, I've gone, oh my god.
These 8 fans all claim to support Spurs, but they're not all telling the truth.
At least one of them, Jim, supports Arsenal.
Can they find the fake fan?
Greetings, traveler.
all the prep kind of pointless? Yeah. Like, it's just for fun. Like, we're doing all this literally just for fun. I'm excited to play TBC. I'm excited. It's just a little more exciting to go into TBC with a character full of epics than it is to go with a character full of greens. But you're not wrong. We're replacing all of this with Outlands greens in the first 2 days. Like, that's the truth. But it's just kind of fun. We get to do fewer raids. We get to play with you guys. We get to clear some raids and dungeons we haven't done in a long time. We get to prep up and have fun. I wouldn't like overthink it too much. I got a full tier 3 warrior with Thunder Fury. Bro, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. If not, I don't want to come to that as well. We might need you as a off tank. I'll be main tanking. How's the gear looking? We got some gloves. We got some booties. We got a new ring from the auction house. Got a new trinket. We're gonna get a second new trinket right now. Got some shoulders yesterday in ZG. We got this from AQ. So we're doing things, man. No more Gooner Mog. Yeah, we're locked in now. Guys, in the BWL run, is BWL 40 or 25? It's 40, right? In the BWL run, we're probably going to need as many choosers as possible, I'm thinking. Because it's going to be just way harder than everything else we've done. By a lot. Probably way more choosers. Alright guys, the guild is now 15 plus. There are a couple people under 15 for some reason. But yeah, 15 plus now. So we have room for 120 more people. If this guild fills up with 15 plus, we can just make another guild. It's not a big deal. But we'll see if we I would like to stay as one guild if it's possible. If it's not possible, we'll just greenwall a second guild in, and that's fine. Sounds good. Guys, anyone can guild invite in the guild. Once again, guys, the guild, it's just a friendly place to game, to level, to do dungeons, and when TBC drops, hopefully it'll just be a little easier to find some like-minded gamers to level with and dungeon with, so that's pretty much it. I do plan to run a Karazhan group when we hit max, okay? And we probably also plan to do some, see if we can get into rules and mags. So yeah, let's go. Alright, for the guild, let's go. Yo, Thief, thanks for the T1. We can start. Yeah, let's go. Guys, if you want to do BWL, send me a whisper. I have to be a little more exclusive on this one in terms of juicers. If we're gonna want to actually not wipe and get some loot. I think the best loot is 2SR. I probably will hard reserve some stuff, so if that bothers you, don't join. Yeah. Okay. The stuff I'm gonna hard reserve is probably tank stuff, so yeah. Cool. Mage for PWL, full bags of water. Nice application. Full bags resto, 60 attuned, lots of blues and experience. Okay. The shamans we have a little more leeway with in terms of bad gear because, of course, every shaman has bad gear. So they're trying to get at least a lot of these groups. Druid AQ 40 geared, of course you're in. Nax geared tank or geared fear juicer. Cool. We don't know if we need tank or geared juicer yet. Mikey, because you held the Ubers? Of course. By the way, guys, I'm down to come pump again. You're the Warlock? Yeah, sure. By the way, guys, make sure you're attuned for BWL. We just did it, but if you're not attuned, then obviously you can't come. I have a full Nax-geared Holy Priest. I would definitely take that if you want to come help. Some AQ and CG here. It would be my first pull ever. I'm assuming you're DPS. That would be good. DPS, are you attuned? Miss Rogue attuned. Yeah, okay, cool. First BWL ever, pre-rapist. I was the feral from earlier. Yeah, you're a pumper. In-hand shaman, Grand Marshal gear, sure. Make sure to get Ani cloak too, by the way, guys. Can you please put the link to your Twitch chat pop out in the YouTube description? I can, but I also read YouTube chat, so I feel like by putting the Twitch pop out link, it's kind of troll. I'm also reading YouTube. It's probably not a bad idea though, honestly. Whoops. Where am I going? Where do I turn this in? We're okay, we have to run all the way down. Oh, they added a flight path here! What? Let's go to the top flight path. Let's see if Gabby is down to do the same duties. Yo, you down for BWL? How many tank technicians? Ooh, Wub. Got you in, Wub. In-hand shot. Oh, Man-Bear Pig has a work thing in 45 minutes. Yeah, probably. Probably pretty tough then. I don't know if I actually have that southern flight path now that I think about it. Why are you not level 70 yet? We're working on it, bro. We're working on it. That's a fake Gabby, by the way. Oh, I messaged the wrong Gabby? How is there a fake Gabby? I'm raiding on Tomb Howl. Okay, good luck, Gabby, good luck. You missed the Biz Priest healer? I did. Yeah, there's so many whispers. Nax-geared mage if you want, of course. We're trying to see like how many juicers we actually have, because if we just invite it's gonna be like fest. It just will be. We can't invite anyone else. 100 BW. Okay. Fully Nax-geared. Purple parsing Nax rogue. Okay, yeah, it's like if we get enough juicers, it's like easy. We can't invite anyone else. Yeah, my first BWL. I think he was in our AQ. Let's grab him. I mean, we have room for a lot. We have room for 20 more. I just don't want to. Let's see if I can fly down to this flight path. Juicers don't need items generally. Yeah, they're just here to play and game up because they're too bored of all their tier 3 items in the city, I guess. They want to put it to some good use. Yo, Hypnotic My raise is here, but I can't move it because of edit mode. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Roll shift. Click here, move it back, move it back, move it back, move it back, edit mode, cancel, exit. Locked in and dialed. Edit mode, nice. Guys, when edit mode works, it works. Tier 1, 2.5 rogues and MC. We have a hunter that was presumably posted. We have some marshal here. Okay, we some hunter. Sean from earlier, if you want me again. Ellie, get you in there. Okay. BWL decked out rogue here. Almost pre-bis boosted mage, love BWL. Almost pre-bis, okay. How many healers? We have one boosted healer, one pretty juiced healer, one we have one, I think this is a mega juiced healer. Pumping heal priest don't need gear. Okay, let's get Kalaz. Nice. Kalaz, you're a healer. I'm juiced will be good, okay. We also need off tanks, I believe. I think we have one other off tank, but there's a very high chance I die. There's a very high chance I can't main tank this, and we actually need probably 2 off tanks. So we probably need like 3 tanks total. Nax gear, 2 priests, that'll help. Okay, so now we have 3 priests, a druid, and a shaman, so we have 5 healers. How many healers for BWL? Probably like 8. Need a full pre-biz, TBC, biz, druid, main tank, off tank, have full FR set. Yeah, off tank. Wait, TBC biz? What does that even mean? Does that mean like tier 3? Juice is a Nax healer. He's Nax geared. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get it, baby. He said pre-TBC biz. You need 4 tanks for BWL. So I can be 1. I might end up being an off tank though, right? Realistically. And then that druid can be a tank. And then I think one of these warriors was a tank. So we have 3 tanks. So ideally we'd want 1 more big tank. Warrior DPS. Yo, Nerve, thanks for the prime. I need to turn this quest in. Give me a sec on the summon. Heal Paladin. Anyone have to get the loot? I should think about what I'm hard reserving. Before we invite too many pallies, I need to make my decision what I'm hard reserving here. Yeah. What are we hard reserving here before we invite too many pallies, guys? What are we thinking? Huh. All tier 2? Is that, yeah, I think, ooh. I'm trying to think if we want to pull the trigger on that full tier 2 reserve. HR tier 2 and shield. What's the shield? The weapon is stupid good. I don't know, I haven't looked at any shields in here. Oh, it's the Showback shield. It's on last boss. Oh. No shield. That shield is actually pretty sick. That shield is actually pretty sick. The thing about the shield is I should be the only one that needs it, because the off tanks are all like bizzed out. Like I'm the only tank that isn't biz. Like any tank gear. I don't like it, right? It's more about the tier gear. Huh. Tier head and lock. Yeah, I was thinking that all paladin tier lock kind of which is kind of a lot, to be frank. That's why it's like I don't even know if other pallies want to come in that case. So we might do like a pallyless raid. Make sure that isn't needed by your op tanks. If the op tanks need this, then that's fair enough, bro. That's fair enough. Power of the chief, guys. Plus 30 spell power. Okay, 29. I know someone's gonna call me on that. That's gonna help with threat a lot. We have this and this for threat and this for threat. Guys, we're locked in and dialed. Stylenes is this at 70. Okay, yeah, people can roll on Stylenes. That's fine. Yeah, people are going after Stylenes. Like, that's not. Alright, I think I'm gonna lock in Judge tier 2 hard reserve and lock in your hard reserve. I don't think that should bother anyone in the group except Sumpty. Sumpty, if that bothers you, I understand. If that makes sense and you can leave, no one else cares because you're not a pally. Sumpty, if that bothers you, I completely understand, bro. He says no. First ever run, doesn't care. Okay. Cool. Then I think this mace is probably the best one. You and Soda are gathering at PW already, but Soda's level 59. Wait, Soda's 59? I don't care to invite. Alright, bro. If you don't care, that's, yeah, I'm fine with that. I just wanted to be clear. You need someone to handle loot? I do want someone to handle loot, because I hate doing loot as a main tank and streaming. This is Hypnotic, not sure if you see my message. I got a lock or a red druid I can bring, tank is saved. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Probably Resto Druid. How's the gear on the Resto? Prob Resto Druid. How's gear? Your chat is crashing out about not getting the flight path. Oh, that's a valid crash out. Thanks for the reminder, guys. Holy crap. That would have sucked to miss that. Thanks, guys. It's not the best. Warlock is better gear. Not the best gear druid. Huh. Maybe it's going better gear lock. We need another roll check. Okay, let's see. Please connect on here. Edit mode. Please connect on here. Edit mode. Snap on. Edit mode. Snap on here. Snap on. You can do it. Edit mode. Yeah, I got it. Has anyone found a trick to get this to snap? Yo, love the Denmark, Seika. Yeah, we got the flight path. It doesn't snap to that. I mean, it can. If you click reset to default, it's snapped like that. Turn off snap to elements. Oh yeah, maybe that'll do it. I want it to snap on the bottom part of this. I think it might be bugged. Snap it when the menu's closed? Oh. Oh! Oh, no, it didn't work either. Yeah, I don't know. It only snaps at the top. I think it only snaps when you click reset to default. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, what if I move it down with my arrow keys when it's already snapped? Oh, this might work. This might work. This is gonna work. This is for sure gonna work. No! It unsnapped. Alright, whatever. I'm just putting it here. So annoying. Actually so annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this to the side, then do this, then do a roll check, then click accept, then move it back, then move it back. Wow. Edit mode. mode. Just edit mode things. Beautiful. It's Hypnotic's Warlock. Okay, let's get you in here, bro. Any more room for a mage? We got you. Make sure you're attuned. Press hide to open up tab if no snap. Edit mode. I love you, edit mode. Hype. Off tank tier 1, tier 2 warrior. Give me a sec on that. Type 1 if you're a tank. I think we have 4 tanks. So Maesto's a tank, Wanderful's a tank, Chiriski's a tank, and I'm a tank. Okay, so we have 4 tanks, but I'm one of them. Do you guys think that's fine? I'm one of the tanks, which is like pretty questionable. I think we should get a 5th. We are good on tanks. We have 3, 4, 5, 6 healers. We probably should bring like 2 more healers. Do you guys think that's like 8 healers, kind of like a molten core? We have 6 right now. We have a lot of juicy healers. I can also DPS. If you want to come DPS, that's great. Experienced Holy Priest, sick of AV, need a break. Attuned, question mark, how's gear? 6 geared healers is fine. I might bring like 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We have 6 right now, but the Pally's more boosty boy, and the Shaman's more boosty boy. Good gear, attuned, have on cloak. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have our tanks, we have our healers. I think we're probably good to fill the rest with like deeps. AQ40 rank 14 warrior, juicer, attuned almost full blues, some epics. Attuned boosty boy, respect. Let's get a boosty boy. Let's get this rogue. Let's get this rogue. Okay. Oh, it's only 59. Okay. I didn't look. He is attuned though. Okay, so we have 4 more spots. Make sure you have Shrink Shot from Hunters. Oh, we only have 2 Hunters. We only have 1 Warlock. Actually, hold on. We only have 4 spots. Do we need anything? We only have 2 Hunters and 1 Warlock. People definitely dying in here. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be definitely a lot harder than our other raids. Too many rogues. Trank comes from every hunter now. Warlocks for banish. Okay, maybe let's try to get another warlock. Do I drink beer? Not a big beer guy. Okay, we have 3 spots. Good on tanks, good on heals. Do you guys see anything? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shamans. We can get an 8th healer, but we already have 7. I don't know if we even want an 8th. A lot of raids run 10 or more healers for Neff. Really? Is that true? I'd get an extra healer, it's a pug. You do want more heals? I mean, we have some juicer heals, but we also have some boosted heals. We have a boosted shaman healer, boosted pally healer. We get 12 on hardcore. My ran rate 9 or 10. This guy says 850 healing power healer. Alright, let's get one more healer then. So let's get 9 healers. And then Mikey's saying we need one more hunter. Maybe we get one more hunter. One more healer. One more hunter, one more healer. This kind of works. I'm a hunter. How is gear? And are you attuned? Mostly pre-biz, couple perps, range 14 crossbow. That's fine, I think. I can run the MC device on first boss if you need, and it may take Veil. I don't think you'll have the threat for that. Yeah, but I was thinking on Veil. I don't even know if I should try to main tank it, because if I don't, we just definitely wipe. I mean, we could just wipe one time just to see. If people do slow DPS. Okay, we need one more healer, guys. One healer. Oh gosh, edit mode again. Definitely gonna be a tilter. How are we gonna make this fit? That's not gonna fit. Yeah, that's not gonna fit at all. Huh. 5 coded interface improvements for the win.
Interesting pie.
Talk to me. 700 healing power priest with benediction. Just get grid. Everyone's saying get
Hi,
grid
how are you?
add-on.
Very
There's a
good.
script to make it smaller. /run compact. I'll try the script. To make it smaller first, to see if this will help. I just whispered it to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do
we'll
you
get this
want?
priest and that's the last one. That does actually help a lot.
Hey there.
Hello.
Yeah.
See you
I might
around.
need to save that script. That's actually like pretty perfect for 40 man, not gonna lie. Post this script in the chat. It's in my sub-only Discord. No, I'm kidding. Here you go. There it is. Alright. I don't know where that script went.
Good day to you. Be seeing you. Very good. Very well then. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Oh, it was called Small Raid. I thought it was called Raid. Small Raid, here we go. I'm gonna put it on my back bar in case I need it. Beautiful. Okay, so we're full. Let's get Pally Power set up real quick. Auto assign, because auto assign works. We only have 3 Pallies in here. They all said they're okay with the hard reserve stuff. Let's do 2 SRs on the sheet. Oh, Gabby's not here. Okay, we need someone that we trust to do the loot. Wubby said he would do it. I don't know how much experience Wubby has with class mechanics. Yo, how much XP do you have with was MS over OS? I don't know how much experience like Wubby has with that, but I do trust Wubby. Auto assign. There we go. Oh, Wubby says he doesn't know how to do the SR sheet though. Oh, let me think. Is there anyone else in this group that I trust? assist for if you want to help with groups. Maestro. You're in here as well if you want to help with groups. Any of like the massive choosers, bro.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna give you guys assist if you want to help with groups.
Time is money, friend.
Main assist. Pally power setup too. Cool. Yeah, you can make the scale whatever you want. Mine's at 0.7. Wonderful. Assist. Great. And then main assist. I wonder if I should... This warrior says he can do the SR sheet, and he's like full tier 3. I feel like we trust this guy. And what is he gonna do? Ninja? He doesn't need anything, right? What if we just give this guy the master looter? Feel like there's no way this guy ninjas all our gear. He could, but I don't think he would.
Glad I could help.
He's full tier 3. Right? No way. Jay Risky can SR plus loot. Could go to bank for bag space if needed. I feel like we trust this guy. Someone else vouched for him, said Jay Risky is trustworthy. I mean, his name, it says Risky in the name. Okay, BWL now. See how this goes. That will be interesting. No way. Cool. So we'll HR low come here pally tier. Hopefully we get lucky. I have not, man. I have not. Jay Risky says, I'm not gonna ninja. Alright guys, the master looter says he's not gonna ninja. We're good. We're good. A couple people assist. Who wants assist to help with group or oh gosh. Jay Risky, no raid warning. No raid warning on the soft res. Cause Twitch chat. And it's a new SR sheet. It happens. Oh my gosh. That's a new SR. Alright. Do you want me on FR still? I think the auto-assigned... You can run whatever aura you want. Yeah, don't think... I think you go... You're red, right? So you'll go Sank. And then whatever, and I'll go... Red. It's pretty obvious Zara's enjoying tanking way more than he expected. Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm having a blast. I'm like super addicted to the prepatch, man. And then I think since we're hard reserving, we don't actually soft reserve anything. Does that make the most sense? I think that makes the most sense, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. Can I get Ashkandi? I mean, good luck, man, if you're in the raid. You're in the best phase of WoW when you gain 60 and every drop's a massive upgrade. Exactly, man. Just pure dopamine. We'll see what we can get from this raid. This is going to be very telling. This is going to be very, very telling. which I guess you don't really. As a tank, you do, huh? Okay, well, we have it. We have it. It's right here. Just tell me when to put that on. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot it's the tank. It's, everything is different. Fire Maw, Flame Core, Evanrock, and Neff. Okay. Wait, should I just put it on now? I mean, it gives me fire resistance stamina. I do lose 14 damage, which is pretty chill. I feel like we can just do it. Cool. Guys, if anyone wants a guild invite, anyone in the guild can invite. Man, we're at 932 members. We'll spam you when you need to equip it. Thanks, Macaron. Alright, chat. What is the chance we do a full clear with this raid? I'll just start inspecting people. J Risky is our off tank here. We have Wonderful, another off tank. We have Neytiri, Boosty Boy. We have Myax. We have Ultra Bitcoin. We have Pasto Man. We have Shomps. Shomps, how did you get in here? Who invited you, brother? Are you kidding me? Not a single piece of gear that besides your communal. How are you even attuned? How are you even attuned? He's level 59. Oh my gosh. Right, we have a lot of gamers, and we have some not so gamers. Okay. I mean, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what to think, right? We'll see. We'll see, brother. We'll see. Oh, I want that shield now. Maybe should I about that shield? The Showback shield? I want that shield, dude. Chromagus, though. I don't know. We'll see. Before we start, people are still getting summons and we're getting SRs in, so we'll start in a few minutes here. Back to the restroom so we can walk. We'll be right back. fine. We're starting VWL at 2:44. We should be done at 5. Right? 5 a.m. Okay. All right. Slash ready check. Guys, get some pulse up. So hopefully someone did the groups that I assigned. It looks like someone did. Yeah, groups look decent. Let's get some pally powers out. I wonder if on pally power I can hide all of this stuff and just put the one button so it doesn't take up so much room. Rugged armor kit. Hey, I'll take that. What's that for? Chest, legs, hands, feet. Put it on the hands, I guess. Well, I'll wait. My chest and my legs both kind of suck. But I don't know if that takes the enchant slot. Legs, okay. Take salve off. Put sank on, and cool. Split up between the north and south side and then kill the ads as they come. Who wants to do the mind control thing? Oh gosh, should I do it? Guys, is that the main tank's job to do the MC thing? Be honest. Can the main tank do that? I really want to get out of this. I've never done it. Yes. Main tank does last. I've never done this. Anyone can do it, not main tank cryo. I feel like we have someone else do this, man. Just swap for last egg. What does that mean? You do one egg at a time. You're the big dude. The mind control. You click on the thing. You crush all the eggs. You just smash the eggs. All right, I'll try to do it. But am I hearing this right? That more people need to do it besides one person? I thought it was always one guy. Just one guy? Okay, I'll do it. I'll try to do egg thing myself. Okay, split up between top and bottom evenly and kill ads as they come. I'll crush eggs. Gosh. I mean, this boss should be easy, but I've never done it, so. The last person who swatches the egg is somebody should do it. Okay, that's good to know. Don't unboon. Ready check. 29 SRs in. More SRs plus past gate. Cool. You can do it, Czar! Thanks for believing in me, man. This is actually fun, though. Like, on hardcore, this would be so stressful. I wouldn't be able to, like, even... I would be like, no, I'm not doing it. But on softcore, what's the worst that happens? Right? We all die. We can do this. Everyone's ready. Yo, Claws, get in here. Do a prediction. One shot first question mark. Yes. Good luck. what's the command to do a pull timer, guys? I know that as the main tank, but I was just gonna ask you guys. / pull timer 30. PT30. For that. Oh, I don't have DPM. I can see the add-on. DPM in this raid. We'll see how far I can get away without having we get clear Kara with no DPM. Okay. So run in here. Wait, do I kill these first or just run it instantly? Do I click I assume we kill these first. Or maybe I just click instantly. Maybe I just click instantly. Alright, I got it. I don't know which ones to do first. Destroy egg 4. I'll do this one. Calm Dragonkin. Okay. Cleave. Fireball volley. Okay. Destroy another egg. I don't know if I'm doing this too quick, but my group is so juiced. We don't have to wait, right? We just keep going. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Should be good. Nice. This is actually the easiest roll. Main tank is actually definitely the easiest roll. And then we'll save the last egg in the tank position.
I think
Oh crap. Wait, I have threats him out.
we shall be
I wonder if I can actually main tank this. Alright, guys, go easy on threat. Once the boss comes out, easy on threat, bro. I want to see if I can actually main tank it. I think I could. And if I die, it is what it is, but you have other abilities, bro. Oh. Well, no, I think only 4 destroys the egg. You have 500k threat, so you can't actually lose any threat. Oh, beautiful. Oh, crap, what happened? What happened? I clicked it again. I double-clicked. Someone else click! Someone else click, bro! I double-clicked! Someone click! Someone click, bro! Someone click! Oh, God! Oh, God! Someone click it, bro! I double-clicked it or something, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I got the debuff. Thanks, babe. Shannon came in and gave me the shake, and I freaked out. Oh, my gosh. What was that? We got the protein shake, but man. Okay, we did it. Pause that, press con. Okay, I'm in DPS now. I'll get the next one in 18 seconds. Let's move the boss fight. Holy crap. Blaming wife? Guys, I'm not blaming my wife. I was telling you the circumstance of what happened. Okay, we have 4 seconds until next click. Alright. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Don't click twice. How is that a thing? How can you click it twice? I was clicking too quickly. I was too good. Too fast. 1 click, boys. 1 click. Wait. I don't want to click more than once. Wait, what's going on? There's 2 dialed. I'm getting ready for the breaks. Oh, it's right here. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6. All right. 3, 2, 1 click. 1 click. Guys, today I learned you do not want to spam click razor door egg, or else the worst can happen. You grief your entire group and people die. All right. So click on the cube on Mechtherodon. Apparently they hotfixed the Mechtherodon's cube, so you can't mess it up now. So it'll be perfect for me. Oh gosh. I would never make that hardcore, but on Sunday it's so fun that we actually get to do this for the first time, man. What a great experience this is. Okay, we have 8 seconds on this. I wonder if I'm supposed to run away.
happened
to give the
your
probably
Welcome to
more room, and then drops now, I think. Oh wait, no, there's 27 seconds left. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that egg as the last one in the middle. Jeez, sketchy. What was that? There was 27 seconds and it just like broke early. I got hit. Oh, my character got hit. Guys, keep the ads off me, man. Don't let the ads come up top. Okay, so we have. This is the last egg, I think, right? And then we just go like this. Zara's in the wrong spot. What do you mean? I think I would do the last egg hop down and Taunton, right? I'm standing in the wrong spot. What? Guys, I have to be there. Don't I have to click on it? You're standing. Oh, you're supposed to stand under the floor. Oh, that's really smart. Guys, get ready. We need like 2 more eggs. Oh crap! I might get hit. Sketchy if I get hit. Get ready. There's 18 seconds on it too. Sketchy. Kill all the ads, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. There's 13 seconds on this timer. I'm putting the boss over here. That's the last egg. 8 seconds on the timer, but there's so many ads. I think I'm gonna wait. They need to kill the ads before I kill the last egg. Keep it over here, then re-click. Oh gosh. I might get hit. I should have jumped. What are we doing? Oh, the ads go away? Oh! Alright, boys. Last egg's going down now. I think that's all of them. It's gotta be all of them. Okay, here we go. Main tank paw, baby. I'm gonna tank it here. Yeah. Okay, we're locked in. Make sure to fap. Okay, I did it. Just because someone in the chat said to. Let's go. I got conflagged. What the heck? I bubbled and canceled it and taunted. What's that conflagrate? Guys, people should be behind the boss, I think, but... Razor board down, boys. Razor board down. Mage, priest, hunter. Okay. Clean. Oh my gosh. Alright, boys. We one-shot it. Oh, whoops. Prediction. Did we one-shot first boss? Yes. I'll need to figure out how to not get dazed next time. Oh, technicians. Forgot about these ones. Are there always technicians around this boss? I did fap on the last boss, guys, but I got hit through anyway. I don't know. You always eat conflag as main tank. So what you guys are saying is the bubble, cancel, or a macro was perfectly locked in and dialed. That's what we're saying. should do one pull with me as main tank, and if it's just not happening, then it's fine. We do slow DPS, everyone behind me on threat. Another person says Pally tank is just gonna get the bomb and we wipe. It's just gonna be a wipe. Who cares? Okay, everyone's just saying it's gonna be a wipe. I don't know. Guys, if it's a guaranteed wipe, then oh, I don't have Titan's Flask on. Put it on. I'm going to do type not ready if you want me to tank. Type ready if you want Juan to tank. Well, we had 5 people want me to tank. Sharps, Glorg, Certified Impasto, and Shadow, and Spell. That's like 8. Alright, Juan, I'll let you main tank this one. This is gonna be really embarrassing, guys. This is off tank POV. This is off tank POV. I need a name change. I can't believe this. I need a name change. Okay, Juan, you're MT here. Okay. Oh yeah, melee on other side. Do I put the cloak on here? No? Alright. Slash prediction. Do we one-shot this boss? 60 seconds to predict. Good luck, guys. I'm not main tanking. Juan is gonna main tank. Just taunt on. Here we go. I did tell you guys if we did VW all this week, it would more be off tank POV. Like, that's part of it. We just don't have to hear the main tank all this. Realistically, a lot of EWL is going to be off tank POV. It is what it is. I hit 60 yesterday. Might instead of salve, please. Got you, brother. Guys, you guys any way I'm pulling? Like, come on. Are we really gonna be pulling? I mean, really? You really think I'm gonna pull? There's no way. I took it off. I took Righteous Fury off anyway, but there's no shot of ever pulling here. Ever. Don't underestimate how threatening you are. I mean, that flurry axe goes hard in the pain. Alright, let's take a look at the Mind Crushing Gem, bro. I went so hard for MQG. Dude, I hope MQG drops. There's a healing and damage. There's a healing and damage shield that drops. And there's a massive stamina strength. If you get bomb, run the wall. Bomb equals run away. You can die because it's not hardcore, but run away. Okay, on you, Juan. fire resistance aura? Okay, fine. I think my DPS might surprise some of you guys. Watch this. Yo, Mary, thanks for the 5 gifted. Wiping. Guys, we're not wiping. We're on the main tank. Man, DPS Bob is so much chiller. Oh crap, someone pulled. Yo, get out of here, man. You got a line of sight. You got a line of sight with that. Ultra Bitcoin, get out. Ultra Bitcoin, get out. I'm doing top 28 DPS. I'm actually out DPSing some Shamoons. Oh my gosh. Top 27. Oh, did Wonderful get it? Nice work, boys. Top 27 deeps. MQG, MQG, MQG. Oh, double shaman belt. Nice. That's actually sick for our shamans. Yo, keep healing. Guys, we're out DPSing multiple different DPS damage dealers. I didn't even unboon, yeah. Yo, Kala's is offline. Kala's... Ooh, we got some fun trash pulls. Alright guys, I'm promoted back to main tank here for the trash. Let's go. You out DPS level 49. Guys, I'm a tank. That's what it is. Alright, so... Alright. I will pull the... Ooh, okay, we're just gonna start marking these. We're just gonna start marking these. I think you're supposed to bring one to the wall. Need some assistance here. So I know you pull you can pull like a bunch here, and then you pull like 1 or 2 to the wall and tank it over here, the big boys. So I could bring a big boy over here and like tank over here, and the raid kill someone like over there. Righteous Fury. Hunter and Mage Salve. Yeah, we have pally power, guys. We should be fine. 6 minutes. Oh yeah, druids can sleep someone. Okay, so we're gonna do a test pull here. I'll take the captain. That looks like the biggest boy, and I'm the main tank. So I'll take Moon to the wall. That has to be right. Seethers, I feel like we like druids. Sleep some of these guys. Captain gets kited. Okay. Clutch. You kite captain. Yeah. Okay, so the hunter can kite the captain. Yeah. So hunter, this is all you. So you're the captain, dude. Okay. No lookups. Fully blind. We're gonna go. Dude, guys, I'm gonna need some assistance here. We're gonna need some sleeps. Okay, so we're gonna sleep square and moon. Deck sleep square. Maze sleep moon. Can I take X and diamond. You guys think I can take 3? J risky diamond. I'll get skull. Oh, they're saying no. I'll get X, and Juan gets skull. All right. I get X. Slash ready check. 2 are slept. 1's kited. 3 tanks. Let's go. That should work.
Thanks.
If I had enough gear, I could take all of them. That's what I think. The hunter. No, we need some big heals on Juan. Juan's dead. Great. I can pick up Juan's, I think. I can try to tank 2. I'm tanking 2. I'm taking 3. Let's go, baby. Our hunter's about to die. Great. Okay, this is actually kind of working. Just kill them, guys. Yeah, more damage, more damage. Okay, we can kill this one. That's fine. We have 2 wormkins in the back. The hunter's kiting the big dude. The captain's going back down now. It's wonderful. We just kill all these. The captain's going up last. What a rush, guys! We did it. The only person to die was Juan. Yeah, Juan, if you need me to main tank next time, man, let me know. All right, captain. Let's get that captain taunted off. Nice. Beautiful. That was actually really good. That went better than expected. That went better than expected, man. It was scuffed pull and this and that or whatever, but alright, same markers as last time, guys. Same markers as last time. We're gonna do a square for a little sleepy boy. Okay. There's only 1 sleep in this one though. There's not 2 sleeps. Okay, captain is gonna get kited by hunter with the triangle. We sleep the square. I guess same tank assignments. We need 1 more tanked actually, huh? There's an extra mob that's not being slept. Same assignments. Okay. Slash ready check. What a rush. This is sick. Stone shield here. Juan is not ready. We need some buffs. Ready. Okay, let's see if the hunter can do it this time. Wait, what am I grabbing? It's X, right? Oh, I hope that doesn't chain to the big boy. Oh, it didn't. That would have been bad. Oh, yeah, guys, face him away. Face him away. Oh, I'm getting hit hard.
Jag går ner på mannen, så går jag lägga mig. Du är working man nu då imorgon, eller? Alltså det är några helger fortfarande du är ledig då. Okej, jag är med. Tror du sa någonting om att du var annorlunda nu? Det som att du var 19 år eller vad du pratade om? Okej. Ja, då är jag med. Ja, en godnatt bara.
Okay. Nice. Hold on. Looks like Juana's getting a little low there. Well done, squad. Let's go. Well done. Well done. move through together. Everybody together, hold hands. Rogues, do your thing. Well played, well played. Let's keep swimming, boys. Moving through, moving through. Slowly. Okay, I can taunt this, don't worry. Okay, everyone needs to move through together, yeah. That priest in the back is getting hammered by 3 green whelps. I got you. Okay. Nice, we keep moving. This is fantastic. Really good. Okay, totems, guys, don't forget about totems. Thought here. Okay, this is looking good. Healers, we're almost to the hallway, healers. We're almost there, healers. We're almost there. Run in, guys. Let's stay tightly stacked, tightly packed, alright? If you have aggro, run into the conch and you'll have instant no aggro. We've almost made it to the hallway. Healers, you're doing great. We're almost there. Steady. If you get aggro, just pull it into the conch and I'll instantly rip, okay? I'll insta rip. Well done, well done. Well done. Very good, very good. Alright, one more, and then we're in the safe hallway, okay? We all got slowed from the thingy. This looks fine. Good job, team. Great work. Totems, totems, shamans, totems. Totems, totems, totems. Okay. Great. Now we can chill here for a minute while everyone regens mana and stuff like that. Chill here for a sec. Nice work. Totems. Totems, totems. Mana up for the healers. Totems, recall totems. Kill the whelps that spawn. Sit in the corner, boys. Well done. We made it. We made it halfway. Nice, nice. This is fantastic. Alright, let's get back to one at a time. Stay tightly packed. If you have a hero, stand in the conch. We'll be long in a dial. One pull. Along the wall. Tightly packed. Tightly packed squadron. Okay, we pulled in the back. We will get to this too. We pulled in the back and the front. It happens. Okay. These whelps die instantly, don't worry. We got taunts, we got big AoEs. Beautiful. Everyone, let's just stack up here. We can chill for a minute. We want to kill all the elites, all the big boys. Threat looks good on all the elites. Nice work, squad. Good job, good job. Guys. To the next cubby. Hold out a little longer. This is phenomenal. Nice. Okay, we're slowly moving up now. Slowly moving up. All in the cubby, all in the cubby, all in the cubby. Big AoEs, big damage. Okay. Okay, big heals. Okay, we can mana up, mana up, mana up. Totems mana, totems mana, totems mana. And we need to get a res on the my shoe. Nice. Totems mana buffs as well. Alley power doesn't work in combat though, so that's annoying. Guys, this is main take off, don't worry. I just realized I don't know if I can main take this next boss either. Guys, do I get one shot by Warlock, to be honest? Or do you think I should try? Maybe I can do it. I know the Broodlord tank spot's like there, and then the casters are like there. I think, okay, let me ask. Does anyone not know this fight? It's kind of like a tank and spank, right? You just build the boss here, and the casters go there. What I can remember. And then you have to keep clicking tank and spank, rogues hit, rogues do your thing with the hits. Threats. Let tanks be top on threats. Okay, so red is pretty massive here, huh? Target not in line of sight. Trying to get some buffs out, but everyone's lining. It's a knockback that causes tanks to lose threat. Okay. Alright, everyone up one cubby, but don't get too close to boss to pull. And main tanks, check if you have salve on. Check salve. Check salve's tank. And yeah, all main tank, get ready to taunt on Mortal Strike / knockback. Keep an eye on threat. Boss is untauntable. Okay, so all tanks fight for spots 2 to 3 on threat, right behind me. I want to see a boss kill me. We haven't actually died to a boss yet. This will probably be the first one, okay? We've wiped, but I haven't actually been killed by a boss yet. Broodlord, can you be my first? Alright, I think we can pull this. Yeah, we can pull this. That's good. Let's pull this. Let's kill him and do a ready check. Greater Stone Shield. Okay, here we go. Got the Greater Stone Shield. Okay, we're gonna go. My shoes ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna go. I guess right when these whelps die. Or I guess now, yeah. Let's go. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm trying here. I'm trying to pull thread. Okay, guys, I'm trying, man. I'm 4K threat behind. I'm an off tank. No! Okay, that's the knockback we were talking about. We might get whelp aggroes and then the suppression. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I tried, guys. Okay, you can meme about it. I really did try. I just couldn't actually get the threat. How embarrassing. It's really embarrassing, guys. I really wanted to die on Broodlord as the main tank. My threat is just like not what it needs to be. Oh, I can handle this. I'm an off tank. Watch this. I'm not gonna let my team die here. This is all me. What would my team do without me in this situation? Boom. Handled. That's off tank stuff right there. Broodlord one-shot, baby. Not gonna lie, I did not think we would one-shot that boss. Good job, team. Good job. Priest boots. Druid boots. Hunter bow. Locked in and dialed, guys. Okay, these next pulls. mouse over there. I'm gonna mark it. So okay, here we go. This R is gonna be an amazing maintain for Fireball with 0 FR. I actually have more than 0 FR. I have 56. If I put Aura on, I'm at 89. All crab, skull, wubby on tech.
Talk to me.
Let's do it. Do mages pull? Or do I pull? I think the mage probably pulls, right? So I'm gonna... put the cloak on. Dude, if I pull, I'm gonna grab those, and if I do better shield, I'm gonna destroy it, so it can't be me. Hunter pull. Let's get a hunter to pull. The boss is coming, so we gotta be quick. Boss coming too, so careful. Oh, we got double the text that I thought we had, which is fine. The boss is getting very close, man. That boss almost pulled. Holy crap. That would have been bad. Nice. Only 2 deaths there. That's pretty good. Very, very good. Alright. Nice. Same thing a few times here. There's an Arcturus here at this pull. Okay. Quan on Overseer, All Tank, Skull, J Risky, X. Wubby on Tech again. Hunter pull the win. Ready. We have time before boss. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, we don't get misdirect to a little higher level. Alright, there's the techies. Oh crap. Boss is coming. We need him out of this room. Boss is coming, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is not as good as last pull, I think. We did die. We need more people on those techs. Oh man. Uptake buff. I got the techs, guys. Don't worry. Jumping kite in circles here. Okay. Okay, that pull was definitely not as clean as the first one, but we did manage to get everything down. That's very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Huge, 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 huge. Little less clean there, but we did it. Okay. So Fireball's next. Be honest with me, guys. Is there any chance we ever maintain? I have 72 FR. 72 FR. There's no way. Okay, I mean, that's it is what it is, guys. We knew going into BWL week 1 this is what it's gonna be. One, you want here again? Juan says sure. J Risky says I have no fire resist gear, only tier 3. I didn't main tank until Nax. What a beast. J Risky on taunts. Juan main tank. All off tank in case anything goes wrong. for the boys. For this fight, how many stacks do you line of sight? It's like 3 or 4, 5, 6 or 7. It's like 4 or 5. Ani cloaks on. Line of sight boss when you get, let's say, 5 to 7 stacks. Until your stacks reset, then go back in. Ani cloak on. If you've never done this before, if you're tuning into the stream, you're going to be line of sighting here. You're going to attack the boss here, and then you're going to line of sight the boss here when you get 5 or 7 stacks, and then you'll go back in and attack here. You get stacks, you go out, 30 seconds. You have to AFK a while, okay? Target not a line of sight. Gotcha. How many wipes so far? We've had 0 full wipes, funny enough.
I can't carry it.
I'm the second off tank right now. I'm the main second off tank though. We do play in the main tank. This guy has a little better gear than I do. With pre-bis and blues, like myself. So, it's a very nice mix. Give the tank plenty of time for threat to position boss. Shield on. Okay, here we go. This is good. Oh, so the off tank is supposed to sit out of line of sight, so you don't get any stacks. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then goes back. I'm taking notes here. I get 7 stacks. I'm gonna line. Oh, I forgot to say. Oh, Juan died. I picked it up. It's on me. Jay Risky picked it up. I'll be the new off tank. Jay Risky's the new main tank. When do I taunt, guys? It's on the wing buffet. When to taunt, Risky. When to taunt, Jay. Tell me when. Now. He says now. When he's casting wing buffet. Alright, I'm main tank for a sec. Here we go, here we go. This feels good. I'm liking this. Let's go, baby. Keep me up. Is Jay dead? I'm looking at my raid frames. No, Jay's up. I don't know. Oh, Shadow Flame. Okay, okay, Jay's there. Jay, just tell me when. Tell me when. Tell me when, bro. Tell me when, bro. Tell me when, bro. Tell me when. On the Shadow Flame. I got this. Just tell me when, brother. Now? Now? Got it. Was that too soon? Oh my gosh, it was too soon. On me! Okay, we have two main tanks now. Two main tanks, let's go! Pump them! Woo! Fire mod down, baby!
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is
Judgment gauntlets, bro! The judge gone! That was nice. Guys, can you give the off tank some credit here for stepping in when the main tank had to go down? Everyone's talking crap. Everyone's saying, oh, this and that. Guys, we had to clutch up and come in with the taunts, all right? Right there. Right there. When we're needed, we were taking notes. We had the main to go down. All right. Guys, get it dialed. My only piece of epic gear today was other gloves, and now we have two gloves. The Judgment gauntlets are infinitely better, I think, even though I do lose parry and defense. I need damage to keep threat and intellect, so I'll go boom. And there's more armor. So I think these are infinitely better no matter what. Take them? Yeah, no, yeah, I already have them. Yeah. It is also going to get us closer to our set list. Let's do a 3-minute break. Can someone do slash pull? Alright. Guys, if you were me, do you put the Judgment gauntlets on now? Or do you keep the defense and the parry in for now? Yes, 100%. Yeah. Okay. Now 100%. Alright. First piece of Paladin Tier 2 I believe in my life. I think. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Channel points? Okay. Slash prediction, do we one-shot this boss? I'm actually pretty stoked we one-shot that one. I thought that one would probably take a few minutes, not gonna lie. On a boosted character. We leveled full natty. Take off Ani cloaks. Yo, Mary, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Man, that was a big moment just jumping in there like that, man. Jumping in there on the main tank. Bro, it wasn't even that scary to main tank. You guys made me seem like I would die instantly, but we handled it. I was in there for what, at least 30 seconds. Let's sort by damage taken on that last fight. Let's see who tanked the most. Damage taken. Number 1 was Jay Risky. Number 2, main tank Pav. Call that off tank then, but still pretty nice. So now we have 135 spell damage. We picked up this trinket, and these gloves. How did Zaryu lose Soul of Iron? By dying. We have one player offline, by the way. If he doesn't come back on, we could maybe try to replace for someone that doesn't care about a lockout, but we'll give him a little time to come back online. He's been offline for a while. Oh, really? wants to replace our offline warlock that doesn't care about their lockout, like they're just here for fun, you can send me a whisper. We could just replace him. Cool. I'm gonna ready check on this pull timer just to make sure everyone's here. I will kick this guy since he has been gone.
Main tank aura.
Main tank aura, baby. There it is. Yo, PS, thanks for that prime. We had 2 rogues whisper us. We lost a DPS. We got a juiced up rogue. Blacku wants 2 SRs. 2 SR on press store neck plus DFT. That's fine to put your 2 SRs on that. Everyone goes, aw, crap, kick that guy. Oh. Everyone wants me to kick him. Wait. Is that not good? Everyone's pissed that he wants those items. It's dumb to give SR to people who join partway. I mean, is it though? Because, I mean, they're... Well, I mean, what's the standard thing here? Someone DC'd. What, do you not give SRs? It seems worse. I feel like you need to give them SRs. I don't know. You give them 1? Is that a fair middle ground? Is it? Since they weren't here from the start. Renzi says 1. That's it. I don't know what the standard norm is here. If you kick someone midway through a raid and someone comes in late, I actually don't know. Jay Risky says 2. Renzi says 1. Like in our raid group, there's confusion. All right, let's pull this. Let's start polling. Hunter poll, hunter poll. Hunter poll will be on... Okay, yeah, good. Oh, wow. Am I getting hit by techies? Why am I dying? Yeah, I must have been hit by techies. I guess we should have been line of sighting this lock. I'm real! Land hands? That's gotta be worth it. Yeah, bring him over here, guys. Come on. Okay, so I think we just instantly line of sight the locks and kill him over here. I mean, I knew that from OnlyFans. I just never have actually done it.
If you ever need anything.
Cool. Nice. That was actually a lot better. Guess we have more room. People are pretty split on the 1 SR versus 2 SR. I honestly don't know what's normal, or else I would like step in. I got the best deal anyway. Just take 1. If he's cool, hello, safe travels. Solves everything. He says, what's up? It's real. Blacku doing 1 SR DFT. Okay, that's fine by me.
Glad I could help.
Yo, Digital, thanks for the $3 dono. It says cheerleader pod. You guys do more than cheerleading, man.
Have a good one.
Trip says give him 1. I'm a raid leader. Yeah, okay. He said he's fine with 1 too. I mean, if he's fine with 1, then I'm fine with 1. I'm X, I believe. Oh, we're supposed to FAF that poll, I would assume. Okay. This is pretty cool. I like it. I like tanking when it's like this. It's like one guy. It's a 1v1. You know, I can focus. Is this guy loose? We have someone loose on raid. Okay. Oh, it was a stun, that's right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You have a great day now. Off and away. Very well then. Very good.
Yeah, this is good. Beautiful. Alright, so these next pulls can be kind of scary. I cannot believe we haven't had a full wipe yet. This is amazing. I got the taunt on me. I think normally we would like fap these, huh? What's up? Okay, that was pretty scary. That was definitely pretty scary. Okay, so same markers here. Everyone in cubby here? Yeah, good call. Hunter pulls, line of sight, then kill on corner. Kill here. Right back! Beautiful.
What's on your mind?
Okay. We can summon Blockook. He's inside now. Yeah, we do need to get DBM for those pull counters. I was gonna try to raid without DBM, but I think I actually might need it. Oh my gosh, Wubby is just getting in there. We need a healer for Wubby in a second. Wubby's gonna die over there. Wubby, I think you want to come over here. That skull is just in there. Oh my gosh, am I gonna try to thread this needle? Taunt. I'm gonna get Technician aggro. I didn't taunt the right ones. Disgusting. This is tricky work here. I don't have a taunt. I don't have a taunt. Guys, I had to go in there and try. I had to try. I think we want to pull around the corner so the skull comes through. The problem with Pally Taunt is it chooses 3 random ones. So I taunted 3 techies. Guys, back to level 1, boys. Back to level 1. Back to level 1. Dead delete. Bubble in the taunt. It's gotta be the play. I got chefed. It's gotta be the play. I never canceled my bubble. Nice. That's gotta be it. elemental ore, epic elemental ore. Loot back there.
Who dares summon me?
Oh, there's another techie pole. We'll go back to Cubby, yeah. One more techie pole. Actually, 2 more techie poles. Dude, I am struggling getting this one off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There we go, there's the line of sight. That works. I wonder what I'm supposed to do there. Because the mage is AoEing and it's hitting the skull. I can't really press it. Anyone have any ideas how I'm supposed to get that skull in like a clean way? We should have no stream lag right now. You can tank tags, bro. I tried tanking tags last time. Very What is that priest damage? Dude, Mikey with the Mind Blast. 200 shoot and pull threat on the warlocks from the get-go and then get line of sight. So hunters are supposed to just like bring them to us, huh? Okay. Rogue is still alive. We'll be back to the Rogue soon.
Not waste my time, lesser creature.
Want to see our tank in hardcore? I don't think I would. I would be like too afraid I would get someone killed. Like tanking in softcore is nice because I can just kind of have fun. Tanking in hardcore feels like I would mess something up and then I would get someone killed. Like I just know that would be the case. Oh, Hunter died. Whoops. Yo, Judro, thanks for the prime notes. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Tanking, hardcore, and streaming's a tough trio too. Yeah, especially when it's not like my main thing, you know? Hey, glad you're liking the song. Like Chris? No, that was way different. Shot fake, way different. Justice for Jessica? No, that was different, guys. That was different. Oh man. So if I go in there, I'm probably pretty dead. Yeah, this is not ideal positioning. I'm gonna try to like be a mage on the techies, I guess. Definitely very far off from ideal positioning here. I actually do have aggro, so if I want to just pull this one all the way in the back, I can line like this, which does kind of work. Nice. Very sketchy. OP spot better. Okay, maybe we have 2 hunters pull next time, but I guess we're pretty much done with this trash now. This trash is annoying. Frost traps help too. Oh yeah. Okay, so we have 1 spellbinder here, and then we have this pull. I'm actually kind of excited for this pull. I don't know if I can tank one of these, but it will be sick to try. I think I fat pull this too.
The winds guide you. Walk with the
How does Paladin tank this for? It's awesome. Why Ret Aura is off tank? Just to help for threat, but for this I should probably go Devotion Aura, huh? This trash looks fun, dude. Avenger Shield at cast time, yeah. Yo, Matto, yeah, RXP is pretty OP, man. It really is. All right, let's get full rebuffs. Okay, I'll grab Skull. Quan X J Risky Square. Cool. Okay, so we would go like this. I would pull with FAP. Do I need to know anything besides pull with FAP here? The Resident XP affiliate code is just this link here. You shouldn't tank Skull. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably go J Risky. Swap with me. I'll go Square. That's actually true. Let's give me more time to build threat. And then we keep them spread. All right. Okay, so slash CD10 works, even without add-ons. Hunter pull, yeah, hunter pull. Let's see if we can, let's see if we can not die to this. So pull him pretty far back. Oh! That's the Paliton! Oh, I forgot the fab, too. Oh, that's bad. I got stunned because I forgot to fab. Yo, our Warlock tank is crushing it. Wow, our Warlock tank is crushing it. Get over here. Okay, is this a good spot? I think it's just the spot. Right there. That's gotta be perfect. Okay, fab out. So if I press taunt...
Time is money, friend!
It's not good. Because if I press taunt, it taunted both of them from the druid. Look behind you. Oh yeah, good call.
fight.
I should actually move a little more just in case, huh? Just in case. Ebon Rock is here. Yeah. I'll pick up Ebon Rock. You can't taunt Ebon Rock. Classic. Guys, kill that last Warp Guard if we can. I'll take Ebon Rock. Don't worry about it. Kill the last Warp Guard if possible. Even Nixie a scan cloak. If we can kill that last one, it's really good. Shadow Flame, I'll bubble it. I don't have my cloak on. Okay. Cool. Nice. We get the last Warp Guard down. It's not that bad. Nice. Okay. Good job, guys. Nice work. Nice work, nice work. Very good. Very, very good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's get a DI out there from Paladin. Guys, let's get a DI out there from a pally for quick reses. We need some divinities, guys. Okay. Nice. Remember the great disconnect in this room? I do remember. Did you guys see that clutch bubble? Second decision making. We open the back, double check, and XT scale off, and then bubble, all the same level into a cancel taunt. Okay. Would I be against mass res in Classic Plus? I feel like I wouldn't mind mass res. Oh no. Guys, do we have an Ankh? Just Shaman Ankh would probably be the move. Oh, is the dragon not reset or something? Oh. Evan Rock is still on the mage.
And honor. Go with honor. Zug zug.
Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Evan Rock is just sitting there, man. He's just waiting. Renzi, just die. Just die. Renzi, just die. Renzi.
Greetings, man.
Okay, there we go. Die or kill him, one or the other.
Be seeing you.
And clutch. Okay, he's reset. Nice. Alright, boys, we lock in and dial. We lock in and dial. How are you gonna do M plus in midnight? Dude, we're just gonna spam it up. See what we can get done. Little mythic rating, little M plus, little this, little that. Field out. Go as we go. First wipe, not too bad. I actually cannot believe this is our first wipe. I actually cannot believe it. Yeah, we can onk and res, right? Yeah. Press up, let's hit it. You got me into Arcane Mage War Within Season 1? Dude, I think we'll probably run that back. Oh, true, it's not a full wipe. The Hunter survived. That was not a wipe, guys. What you just saw was we had some deaths, but it wasn't actually an entire wipe yet. Yeah. Our level 59 is resing everyone. Nice, bro. Bro, that was a good, crazy position. But we did kill all three of the big boys. Yeah. Man, there are some things with a pally tank that are annoying. Like, okay, so we have 3 mobs there. If I shoot out an Avenger shield, it's gonna bounce to all 3, and I get threat on all 3, maybe. If I press taunt, it's gonna taunt maybe 2 or 3 of them, like I did there, and that's also bad. So I think what I'd have to do is run close and Seal of Righteousness, but if I run close and Seal, I could get double play, and that's also bad. Running close and Seal, I think, was the play, right? Any pallies out there? Running close, Seal of Righteousness, Judge.
Greetings.
Or just Avenger shield and let the other tanks taunt off. Just shield. Okay. So maybe I'll just shield more. The reason I haven't been shielding is because the mage has been tanking the other ones. So I guess the same situation when I was trying to get aggro on the skull. If I shield, it takes the aggro from the mage and creeps the mage. If I taunt, it also isn't guaranteed because that mage had the aggro and I would get taunt from the techies. Yeah, there's just some weird gaps in pally tanking that feel a little off. Sometimes. exorcism is there too. It's only on undeads. Yo, Stone, thanks for the prime. Typically, Pally would start the pull and other tanks would pull off. If I started, it would be a lot simpler, yeah. If I just pulled up the Vendor Shield, that totally works. A Nixia scale cloak, yeah, good call. Cloak up, boys, cloak up. Cloak's on hype. What you could do in that kind of a situation is to log out and make a warrior. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll think about that. Okay, we have the Hellstone. Let's get summons up, boys. Summons up. Okay. Do you guys think I can main tank this boss?
What's up? Keep it real.
Yes? Alright, let's do it. I'll main tank here, watch threat. Other tanks get ready for wing, buff it, or taunt.
What's up? Doing business with ya.
As the main tank, do I put my back to the back wall or to the left wall? The left wall, right? Here? Left wall? Okay. Oh, Juan says go in the corner. Corner, okay. Okay, I'll take him corner. We have Flask of the Titans up. Let's get some food buff here too. And then I'll go Stone Shield Potion. And then, should I go Fire Resistance or Devo on this? My FR is 105. Goes down to 45 with that out. We got the cloak on already. Yep. FR. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to tank this. We have greater Stone Shield pots. Okay, we're still waiting for a couple people before buffs. Oh, the shaman says I have totem, so you can go Devo. Okay, I trust you on totem. What Liberum? We have the Liberum of Fervor. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with Seal of Crusader here because I'm gonna need it to build bigger threat. But that means everyone has to give me like 10 seconds on threat, no cap. If I'm starting with Seal of Crusader, it's gonna be a while. Resalve, I'm gonna wait for sums. Any predictions? Sure, let's do it. Do we one-shot this boss? Repair bot down, guys. Oh, there's guild bank repairs? Okay. Everyone repair up. Okay. We need Blocku still here.
Have you in the last 24 hours? It's currently 3:30.
Yes,
So
yes I have.
sick.
Nice.
What the fuck? It's a safe bet. It's a pass. Fuck yeah. bet it was a pass.
Oh, I got nervous.
Have you in the last 24 hours? It's currently 3:30.
Yes,
So
yes, I have.
sick.
Nice.
What the fuck?
It's the same space. It's the same space.
It's a pass. Fuck yeah. Bet it was a pass.
Oh, I got nervous.
Have you in the last 24 hours? It's currently 3:30.
Yes,
So
yes, I have.
sick.
Nice.
What the fuck?
It's the same space. It's the same space.
It's a pass. Fuck yeah. Bet it was a pass.
Oh, I got nervous.
Have you
Can I ask how old you are? Because you're quite youthful in the face.
I'm 19.
So when did you meet?
I met her last year.
Jesus, Sam!
Sam! Lucky save.
God, you're a goddamn creep.
Hey, it's fine.
Would you say you're into older girls?
I didn't know how old she was. I thought she was maybe like mid-20s.
And what was your reaction to finding out how old she was?
I don't really mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Experience.
Wow. That's what dates do after the date, is fist bump. Can I ask how old you are? Because you're quite youthful in the face.
I'm 19.
So when did you meet?
I met her last year.
Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson. Defense is more important than offense.
Type. Dude, I low-key think I got it. I was showing Samson earlier. Ready? You want to see like a little 1-2?
Let's go. See?
Oh, wait.
You gotta remember, the punch always gonna come back. That was the first lesson.
The most delicious, high-protein Korean popcorn chicken with sweet and sticky rice for under 500 calories and 50 grams of protein. It's super easy to make and perfect for meal prep too. Dice your chicken breast into cubes and add black pepper, soy sauce, 1 egg, and mix well with your hands till fully coated. Now to a large container, add corn flour, your diced chicken breast, then seal the lid and shake well till the chicken is fully coated. Then set it on a rack, give it a spray, and bake or air fry with these settings. They should come out just like this. For the Korean glaze, add soy sauce, water, ketchup, gochujang chili paste, rice vinegar, honey, and brown stevia. Stir till it thickens and add your crispy popcorn chicken. Toss it together to fully coat, then divide it up into 4 equal servings along with your sticky rice, and you're ready to enjoy. The most delicious, high-protein Korean popcorn chicken with sweet and sticky rice for under 500 calories and 50 grams of protein. It's super easy to make and perfect for meal prep too. Dice your chicken breast into cubes and add black pepper, soy sauce, 1 egg, and mix well with your hands till fully coated. Now to a large container, add corn flour, your diced chicken breast, then seal the lid and shake well till the chicken is fully coated. Then set it on a rack, give it a spray, and bake or air fry with these settings. They should come out just like this. For the Korean glaze, add soy sauce, water, ketchup, gochujang chili paste.
Hugo, it's been 6 months now since you arrived in Liverpool. Has it gone really quickly? Is it flown by?
So quick. I feel like I joined like only 2 months ago. Obviously, like life goes so quick now, but I think it's been like 6 great months of learning, good lessons, improving myself, and yeah, I'm just happy that I joined this club, and I'm like just making my own story. So
I liked recently one of your captions that said, "I'm aiming so high that I forget I'm already living the dream." Does it feel like a dream to be living the life that you are at the moment?
I mean, like, you know, as a kid I was just dreaming to play football, and obviously now it's like my job. I would say, I don't like to say it's my job because it's just like I play. I just will go wake up every morning and go play, and like to me it's just the best thing that could happen in my life, and so I'm grateful for that. And I think it's good sometimes to don't forget, and just like, you know, even you write for yourself that you live a great life and you're a lucky person, so I'm very grateful for the life I have.
Yeah, keep that gratitude. How has life changed since you've been here?
My life, I mean, like I kept the same people around me, just like obviously I changed city, found my house, feel good there. People are very nice with me here in the club, outside also in the city. Like we have really.
It's a friendly place, isn't it?
Yeah. People are really cool. Like, and I feel loved. So, like, pretty easy to sit and like just feel like home, you know.
You mentioned they're feeling loved, and I think it's quite rare for a player to come in and connect with the fans so quickly. So I wanted to talk about a few of the elements as to why that's happening. And first of all, obviously your form on the pitch. Has it felt quite a natural transition? Because I know there's a lot of players that come into the Premier League and do find that quite difficult.
I found like an environment like kind of similar to Frankfurt, you know, like the fans are really, like the base of fans is really strong. A lot of people, and it's kind of like family vibes, you know, like you feel comfortable. So I know that as soon as I feel comfortable, it's easier for me to play. And yeah, like I would say on the pitch, like I just kept doing what I was doing, you know. I just want to have fun when I'm on the pitch. And as long as I have fun, I know I can play good and bring positivity in the team and on the pitch. So yeah, that was kind of natural for me, like to come and play.
I asked your manager recently what qualities he thought that you had that made you do so well so early on in your Liverpool career. What do you think he said?
I saw.
Did you see?
I think it said pace.
Yeah.
It's not only pace. I agree
What
with
else
him.
would you add to that then?
No, I agree with him. Obviously, I think I have pace, but it's not I wouldn't say it's my main quality. Like, I try to be good at everything, you know, and improve everything. So I couldn't say like one strong quality that I have, but I have like many qualities that I have to improve and make it the best.
Scored in all 5 competitions now. The only other Liverpool player to do that on their debut season was Sir Kenny Dalglish. I'm not sure if you've seen that stat.
They told me like 2 days ago or 1 day ago.
It's good company to join.
I mean, because that I know how big is Kenny Dalglish in this club, so like yeah, obviously I'm glad like I can share this record with him, you know. Shout out to him, but yeah, this is just a big person for the club, and you know, like just focus on each game coming and try to give the best out of me, and yeah, that's nice if I can share that kind of record with him. It's like grateful.
Yeah, so if we talk about your form on the pitch, I wanted to then reference your mentality, because I think a lot of fans have connected with that side of things. How would you describe yourself? You always seem very calm and level.
Calm?
Yeah. You've got good aura, but you're also quite calm in how you approach things. I think you look like you're playing without too much pressure.
Yeah, I don't have pressure no more.
No?
I had before, but I think like now, just what things coming for me is just exciting.
So what's changed?
You know when like in the past, like you missed certain moments, certain timing of your life, you just get stronger mentally, and now I see life as something that I have to enjoy, and like obviously I'm aware that the people have expectation from me, but I don't give me too much pressure because I'm the best when I play without pressure, and as I said, like I have fun. When I have fun, that's where I think I'm the best.
So you were surprised when I said calm. So how would you describe yourself, or how do you think your friends would describe you in terms of your mentality and personality?
I think like I'm just adapt to people I have around me. Like I can be a bit of everything. If I have calm people around me, I'm gonna be calm. But obviously, like if you see all the video I have, like Jeremy, for example, you know, like I have someone like I just love to have fun. I love my life, you know, and I just say like positivity, energy, but obviously when it's time to play games and football, like I focus. I have a lot of big goals, and yeah, I'm just focused on what I'm doing. But
You said recently when you think something is crazy, do it.
Yeah.
Talk to me about that.
That was about like I think I said that it was about the choice I did like in the past.
Moved to a lot of different countries, new experiences, things like that.
Because sometimes I've been in position like, you know, like you're really down and you don't know what's coming next for you. You don't know if like you're gonna have like success and you're gonna keep doing what you're doing and you know, need to follow your dreams. So I was like obviously about choice I made in my life, like if you think that's crazy, do it because that's how my life been. I won't say that to everybody, but like, yeah, that's how my life is. So I just take like hard shots and crazy shots sometimes, and it works for me.
I think fans also connect with your personality on social media, everything you do off the pitch, your celebrations as well, tapping the badge, that kind of thing. Is it important for you to express yourself as a person and show that authentic side of you?
Football is fans. For me, there's no football without fans. Like, football can continue. Like, we saw that during the hard period of COVID, but it wasn't the same. People was at home watching on TV, and like I always dreamed to play in big stadiums, and I always see myself like as a fan. Like when I'm watching football game, I like to watch good players and like exciting players because I really enjoy what I see. So I just put myself at the place of fans, and I just want them to come to the game and to enjoy what they see. So I try to bring, trying to bring that on my game, beautiful plays, skills, you know, good goals, celebration with them, because like obviously like I want it to be like that when I was young and I was watching my favorite players, and I want to be like that.
So the music and the fashion and the Instagram and stuff is a way to give fans a bit of an insight, connect with them then?
Outside the pitch,
yeah.
Like, obviously on social media it's like obviously I want like people to connect with me, but I don't really know if I do that for people. Like obviously I'm glad that people like see themselves like through what I post, what I share, but I do that for myself because, you know, I think like not many people show like the other side of a footballer, because people see me as the striker of Liverpool, but I'm just a human. Like I'm just like everybody, and I need to. You can show like how your life is outside of the pitch, how you feel, like what makes you laugh, everything, and I think that's good that people like this. I like as well, so I do it.
So we talked about connection with the fans. Let's talk about connection with some of your teammates. In particular, you and Florian Wirtz at the moment seem to be developing such a good relationship on the pitch. What's that been like what's he been like to play with, and what's that relationship been like to develop?
Obviously, Flo, I was watching him, like when I was talking about beautiful player to watch, like is one of them. Like I play against him in Germany, but it's someone I was watching, you know, like his game, because I just love the way he played. It's someone like who smells football. He's a really good footballer, and like obviously I think like we speak the same language of football. Like that's what we click, and we just needed time like to play with each other to become even more stronger links and to play like a good football. Because I think we speak the same language, and it's really nice to share the pitch with that kind of player.
Do you think that everything's clicking now in terms of the team, the relationships are building and things are starting to really show?
Obviously, if we talk about the last game we came on and we had like goal assists for each other, but you know how football is. If the next 2 games he don't give me assists, then I don't give him assists.
How may I aid? For the team in general as well, I guess.
I think in general, yeah. Like we're doing better because we know each other, like each other's more. But yeah, I think like it's someone I like to play.
Yeah.
And I hope like we're gonna keep doing what we're doing and just score a lot of goals and assists for the club.
Game again in the Premier League on Saturday, then back to Champions League action soon. Does that Champions League feel even bigger because the Premier League's maybe a little bit further away this year? Would it be so special to win something on a year where there has been struggle and transition?
What brings you here?
I love Champions League. Like, I love Premier League as well, but I love Champions League. Like it's just like, you know, it's like the appointment of big people. I love it, and like, you know, as a kid, I would love to play that competition, and now being here, like, I just want to do more and yeah, just play good in this competition. Because when I hear that song, yeah, it's just the best feeling ever. But we have so many things forward, so many games, so many competitions. It's on us now. Like I think we have the quality to do something. So yeah.
So if you allow yourself to dream for a second, if we look at 2026 Champions League, winning that, would that be top of your dream wish list?
I think now, like when we play in that kind of club, like it's not even dreams, it's goals.
Love that.
It's goals now, so that just speak for myself. But definitely, I'm doing everything like on the pitch and outside to be able to on the level like people expect me to be, and I'm so excited to see like what's coming forward and just go through each competition, and I hope hopefully we can do something, because as I said, like we have to change.
Yeah, and then for your country, big year, World Cup, is that in the mind all the time?
I mean, I played a little bit during the qualification. So obviously, of course, like I would not hide myself and say it's not a dream. Like it's a dream. It's the best competition ever. Like World Cup, play for the country. It's so big, and that's where people remember you. They remember the great things. So obviously, I know it comes by being good in the club first, and I think I'd be there. And yeah, I'm gonna be there and help the team, and we can achieve something.
Finally, you're only 23 years old. Feels like so much success already, and so many highlights even in the 6 months you've been here. Just how high do you think your ceiling is?
I don't know, like.
Try and stay in the day.
Everything's on me, like I don't know, I keep progressing, scoring goals, winning games, and let's see where I can go. I don't fix my ceiling. I will try to go higher I can go. Yeah, just keep it healthy, and hopefully I can play games and show what I can do.
So stay grateful for the now, but look ahead to good things in the future. Thanks so much, Nico. I appreciate you. Thank you.
say. say. Welcome, diversion.
What brings you here?
Hey, how you doing?
How are you? Safe travels.
can't carry anymore.
20 million. 20 million for Mark Gay, a homegrown player, one of the best players in the Premier League, an England international who's only 25 years of age, and he's gone for 20 million. Now, yes, he's got 6 months left on his contract. Yes, they will lose him for free, but I look at that and I think, if I'm Palace, I keep him to the end of the season because I'm in Europe and I want to win a European trophy. Gay to Manchester City, here we go. Gay's accepted the move. I don't know what the worst part about that is. As a Man United fan, it's kind of funny because I'm like, this guy was in a Liverpool tracksuit like 3-4 months ago, ready to move to Liverpool. The fact that Liverpool had 35 million ready for Gay, they had Gay in a Liverpool tracksuit, all ready for the move. 35 million, remember? Then obviously Palace pulled the plug on that, and 3 months later can't find 20 million for him. You obviously have the money for Gay because you had 35 million for him a few months ago, and now they don't have 20 million for him. I mean, it's funny in the sense of, lol, Liverpool have missed out. That's a disgrace from Liverpool. That's an absolute disgrace from Liverpool, and some crazy bit of business from Manchester City. And look, I'm jealous. I'm a Man United fan. My team crying out for a midfielder. We might have a chance of getting European football if we go and do something in January. My team's doing F all. Manchester City, who have spent 500 million in the last year, aren't making up excuses like every other club about we can't spend PSR. Man City are not making up excuses like any other club, and they go, you know what, we're 6 points behind Arsenal, we're going to get the best winger in the Premier League this season in Semenyo, and we're going to get one of the best centre-backs in the Premier League in Mark Gay, and we're going to push Arsenal to the end. Manchester City have by far been the best club in England this last decade, by far. Liverpool have had spells, Arsenal have had spells, Chelsea at the beginning of the decade had spells, but City by far have been the best club in England for the last decade, and this January window is an example of that. United, Chelsea, Liverpool, nothing. Absolutely nothing. United have an opportunity for European football. Liverpool could cement European football and confirm it and improve a defensive injury crisis, and Liverpool are doing nothing. Chelsea, nothing. Tottenham are just signed Gallagher. Arsenal, yes, they're top of the league, but Semenyo was there asking apparently to join Arsenal as well. Nothing. City going out and doing business last January when they were in issues and making Marmoush and Nico Gonzalez, and this January to catch Arsenal is why City will continue to be the best club in England until all the other clubs around Manchester City step up. We can hate on Manchester City. We can say they just spend money and they spend money and they spend money, and they do spend a lot of money. But we can't deny the fact that they're very good in the transfer window. Yes, they spent 500 million in the last year, but getting Cherki and Gay for a combined 55 million. Anthony Elanga cost 50 million, has been the worst player in the Premier League this season. City getting Gay and Cherki practically for the same price. You know, like, it's absolutely nuts. Semenyo for 64 million, I think is good business as well. He's an absolute baller of a player. Manchester City are a serious club with serious ambitious owners, and the rest of the Premier League need to step up, because the fact they've got a player of Gay's ability for 20 million is a joke. And I'm going to talk about Gay and why that's a fantastic signing for City, because it is a fantastic signing. The Liverpool Football Club are a disgrace. I'm a Man United fan, so I think it's quite funny he's gone to City, but I'm just annoyed as a Man United fan that I'm watching Semenyo and Gay go to City and my club do nothing. And I think, you know, Arsenal fans will feel the same, Tottenham fans, I know they've got Conor Gallagher, will feel the same. But imagine being Liverpool. This is your guy. This is the guy you had in a Liverpool tracksuit a few months ago, ready to announce. This is the guy you had signed, ready to announce. And you've let him go to City for 20 million. 15 million cheaper than you were willing to pay for him a few months ago. Why aren't you willing to pay that for him? Because if Leone was fit, and Gomez and Van Dijk have been really good this season, I kind of be like, maybe they don't need Gay. Maybe they don't need Gay that much. But Leone's got an ACL. Gomez can't stay fit and has been pretty crap when he's played. Konate's been atrocious this season. Van Dijk's not been great this season. Like, you need Gay. Like, I can't understand why Liverpool just let him go to Manchester City. It's not like they don't have a defensive injury crisis. Liverpool have a defensive injury crisis like City. And Liverpool are doing nothing, and I just think that's mad. The only thing I could argue for Liverpool is I think Schlotterbeck would be better for them. Schlotterbeck, in terms of build-up, playing out, probably would be better for Liverpool. Bastoni may be better for Liverpool. But the thing is, you can buy Gay for 20 million in January, or to find a player of Gay's quality, you've got to spend 50 million plus in the summer. So I don't understand why they can't spend 20 million on Gay now, because you're going to have to spend 50, 60 million on the summer now. You're not getting Gay. So you're going to have to spend more because you're not getting Gay. unless Gay's seen where City are in the league, where Liverpool are in the league, and changed his mind and wants to go to Manchester City and wants to be in a title race. Because to be honest, there's no point Gay leaving Liverpool if he feels he's not going to win any silverware. Sorry, there's no point Gay leaving Crystal Palace mid-season when Palace are in Europe for Liverpool, who's kind of written their season off. Maybe you could say he doesn't see himself winning any silverware at Liverpool. Liverpool is still in the Champions League. Liverpool is still in the FA Cup. Liverpool aren't going to win the league. Liverpool could win the Champions League. We know that they're quite good at doing that. So, but maybe he sees, you know, City in a title race. He believes City would go further in the Champions League, FA Cup. They're in the Carabao Cup semi-final. City in a title race. Maybe he said no to Liverpool and wants City, and he feels it's worth leaving Palace mid-season to go and win something with City. I don't know. I don't know what's going on down there. I think there will be some briefs about wages, but I think they will inflate Gay's wages. I think Liverpool's try and justify it. I reckon it is to do with wages. Maybe Liverpool feel there's better options out there, but if I was a Liverpool fan, I'd be fuming. I'd be seething if I was a Liverpool fan, because you need a defender so badly. Like, so badly. As a Man United fan, I'm almost fuming in a way. I'm like, they've gone and got Semenyo and Gay in January. What's my club done? They're already ahead of us. They're going to get Semenyo and Gay in January. They spent 500 million and they're still spending in January. Why is my club got excuses and not Man City? Why has every other club got this excuse and not Man City? I'm fuming as a rival. But if I thought my club had Mark Gay nailed on in August and he'd gone to Manchester City a few months later, that is an L. And the only thing I can think of is maybe they're looking at Schlotterbeck and other options is better when you look at the issues that Konate and Van Dijk have had this season. But, you know, if Liverpool all of a sudden got 5th and 5th doesn't qualify for the Champions League, you will be looking back at this window saying, had you spent 20 million on Gay, you probably have got Champions League football. Now, I think Liverpool will get Champions League football. I think you're too good to miss out on Champions League football. But imagine if we get to the end of the season and you miss out on Champions League football by 1 or 2 points. You'll be looking at that Mark Gay for 20 million thinking, wow, because you'll lose more than 20 million if you don't get Champions League football. Like, that's the nuts thing about it. Now, look, I want to talk about Gay because I think he would be a fantastic signing for City. I think he's a fantastic centre-back, and I think as much as I can talk about, you know, being jealous as a Man United fan, the fact that Gay and Cherky's costing the same amount we paid for Fred, less than we paid for Anthony, less than we paid for Sancho. You know, as much as I could say Pep's a checkbook manager and I bet he's on 300 grand a week and I could make it about money, I just have to applaud the ambition of Man City and say I wish my club acted like that. And I have to say that Gay's a very good signing. And you might be saying, you know, you've spoken a lot about Gay being young, playing for England, homegrown, Prem proven, but why is he good? What makes Gay good and what makes Gay a good asset for Man City? Well, first of all, the best way to stop a team is to stop the striker. You know, the best way for Man City to defend is to try and stop the attack of the other team, obviously. So you need a centre-back that can follow a striker, turn it into a 1v1 battle, and stop the striker from being able to get involved in the game, control the game, pass, get those shots off. So to do that, you need a brave, fast, and smart defender. Now, that kind of defender is Mark Gay. You know, Mark Gay is someone that can stop defending and win tackles and win physical duels. He's got very good speed, so he can step out, play in a high line. He's got great recovery speed. He's very good positionally. Mark Gay knows where to position himself. He can match defenders for strength. He can match defenders for speed. And he's got a calmness on the ball as well. Mark Gay is very good at shutting down defenders, getting defenders out of the game. But also on the ball, Mark Gay has the attributes that you want in your centre-back to have on the ball to be calm to play out. He can play in a back 4. He can play in a back 3. There's a reason why Mark Gay is highly rated. He's an all-round modern centre-back. He can track strikers who drop deep. He can control the space between the midfield and defence. He can stop attacks early and help his team transition forward. He is a top-level defender, and he is doing what top-level defenders are expected to do at Palace, and he will go in and do that at City. Even though Elneny has done well when he's come in, and Kusanov's done well when he's come in, Mark Gay is another level. He's proven his experience. He doesn't need time to get used to playing with the Manchester City lot. He knows how to do it back 3, back 4. Look at him for England. He was England's best centre-back at the Euros. He has stepped up. His anticipation, timing and athleticism make him one of the best centre-backs in the world off the ball, at reading the game, reading the strikers' movement and getting strikers out of the game. He's got very rare technical and physical traits that blend well together. He is a phenomenal player. And it is a phenomenal move for Man City, you know. All his attributes are fantastic. His attitude is great. He's hard-working. He's versatile. He's two-footed. This is unbelievable business from Man City, but the thing is, Arsenal 6 points ahead and City have gone and signed 2 proven now players. Chelsea could have done with Gay, Liverpool could have done with Gay, City have signed him. They're putting that pressure on Arsenal. I think Arsenal should have gone for Semenyo. City have signed him. You know, I think it's a disgrace from Liverpool when you've basically got Gay in a tracksuit and for 35 million sorted, and then you go and won't get him for 20 million a few months later. Maybe it's the wages or not. It's not a good look. For me, it says that they do not rate Arne Slot. They're not going to bring him in any players, and they're going to get rid of Arne Slot. But Liverpool not wanting to pay 20 million for Gay is crazy with the injury crisis they're in. But that's the difference between Liverpool and City. That's why City have won so many more trophies than Liverpool lately, because City have that ambition. That's why Man United will never be able to, you know, win a league until we step up as well. Because look what City are doing. They're showing ambition. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Peace be with you. Denadris, I am listening. Good luck, friend. Who you be? Hail. Be careful. Fight your own battles.
need something?
summon me. friend. Go in peace.
Alright, so Warlock in the Burning Crusade. What specs are viable? What specs are good? The Shadow Destro wave for the rest of the TBC expansion. Lastly, I even put out a poll on my own YouTube channel a little while after Classic Pre-Patch came out, and I asked all of you guys, what do you think is the best PvE spec card? Alright, first things first, let's talk about these two Affliction builds and why you even want to bring an Affliction Warlock to the group anyway if it's just worse DPS than a Shadow Destro Warlock. Well, as most of you probably already know, one of the main reasons you want to bring an Affliction Warlock is because of this second to last talent point, 3 out of 3 Malediction. This increases the damage bonus effect from your Cursa elements by 3%, increasing the magic damage taken on the mob that you curse by a lot over the span of your whole raid and all of the magic damage your raid is doing. But that's not the only utility that an Affliction Warlock brings. On top of that, they also bring 5/5 Shadow Embrace. This means that anything that your Affliction Warlock is casting on will leave a debuff on them, reducing the physical damage that they do by 5%. And 5% might seem kind of small, but it really adds up and is really quite good utility. On top of that, they have two little minor things that are pretty nice, one of those being the suppression talent. Earlier stages of the game, when you're just hitting 70 and you don't quite have full Karazhan gear, anything out of 25-man raids, or anything like that, this will give you free hit rating on your Affliction spells, which really helps out on the earlier stages of the game. And on top of that, just as a niche little thing that this spec has, it also has 2 out of 2 improved Drain Soul. And you might say, Alive, who cares about Drain Soul? It returns mana when you kill something with Drain Soul. Yeah, I know. That part of the talent is really not that good. I'm not disagreeing with you. But now in TBC, it has an additional effect. It says, in addition, your Affliction spells generate 10% less threat. So normally as an Affliction Warlock, you're not really pulling threat off the tank when it comes to a boss. But do you guys know what else is an Affliction spell in the Burning Crusade? Huh? Anyone? That's right, the big Seed. Seed of Corruption, the best AoE spell in the whole game. In this spec, even though you might do a little bit less damage than Destro on single target, your Seed of Corruption will generate 10% less threat, which is a small niche thing, but also at the same time, it's really quite nice. Now, you might be asking, when do I go from the Unstable Affliction build over to the Ruin build? And that's something that we're going to touch on in a lot more detail when we get to the simulation part of the video, where I really break down how the damage works for all of the different specs. And we will also touch on that during the best in slot sheet that is coming up in a minute. But all I'm going to say for now is, in TBC, our damage over time effects unfortunately do not have a chance to crit. So that means that as the Unstable Affliction build, you're not going to scale well with critical strike rating, especially when compared to the Ruin Affliction build, or even better yet, the Shadow Destruction build. But unfortunately, you don't have a choice of just flat stacking spell power to infinity. So you'll end up getting critical strike rating on your gear no matter what. So eventually, you're going to want to swap over to the Ruin build because of that subsidiary critical strike rating that you're going to eventually pick up. Alright. I know exactly what you guys want. Alive, give me the numbers. How big dick can I go as Affliction? How much DPS am I doing? I gotta know. What am I doing number-wise as Affliction? How much worse is it than Destro? So we're gonna jump straight into the simulations. But before we do, I'm just gonna give a quick shout out. Simulations, incredible job at it. Sheets that just hit all, you guys. You can, what warlocks in your group, what gear they have, what their critical also change. You can account for sheet and Tinker's having a paying me spreaders options that you got a link to his page be more for us, guys. Alright, now let's finally discuss what the single target rotation is like for this build, and it's gonna play out almost exactly like you guys would probably imagine, with one small little twist. That being that, yes, you want to keep up Unstable Affliction, yes, you want to keep up Corruption, and obviously your curse assignment as an Affliction Warlock will always be Curse of Elements, so you don't have to worry about Agony or Doom on a single target fight. The thing you guys might not have expected, though, for the Affliction Warlock is it's actually better to keep Immolate rotating as well. And yes, I know you're not in the Destruction tree. You don't have improved Immolate. You don't have Emberstorm. And even some of your gear is Shadow Power gear. But it is still more profitable in Tier 4 Phase 1 BIS to keep Immolate rotating for both the Unstable Affliction build and the non-Unstable Affliction build. Another thing you'll notice is something we touched on earlier, and that is that the Ruin build will slowly outscale the Unstable Affliction build. And as we can see in these sims, in Phase 1 Perfect BIS, the Ruin build already, without any Tier 5 gear, starts to outweigh the Unstable Affliction guild just narrowly. That means that all of those players out there that are planning to play Affliction Warlock, after you've obtained Phase 1 Best in Slot, you will start being able to go to the Ruin build and getting bigger Shadow Bolt crits. Alright, so before I start breaking down this BIS list, I just want to put it out there that for Affliction in particular, it's really going to depend on how your guild is doing things. And the reason I say that is because typically the Affliction Warlock is not going to be in the group with the Elemental Shaman. This means that you're not going to be receiving 3% hit rating and 3% crit rating from their Totem of Wrath, which will change how your BIS list ends up playing out. On top of that, if you're Alliance, you also can pick up the Drain Eye passive and get another 1% hit rating. Will drastically change how you're going to end up gearing your character. But this is a potential BIS list that I have here in front of us, and you'll notice that this BIS list is not hit capped. It is at 14.27% hit rating. And the reason that is because this is the BIS list for Unstable Affliction. And for Unstable Affliction, the large majority of your spells are going to be hit capped because they're Affliction spells, and we have points into Suppression. The spells that are not going to be hit capped are your filler Shadow Bolts, which, yes, is not that great for a Shadow Bolt to miss, but we're also using Eye of Magtheridon. And as of the recording of this video, no one that I know of, or Crix, or everyone I reached out to, was able to get their hands on this trinket during the TBC Classic Beta, when people were testing Magtheridon. So as of the recording of this video, we don't know the exact precise way that the proc is going to work on this, but after looking back at old TBC videos and reading old TBC content and reading old TBC comments from way back in the day, Eye of Magtheridon has a 100% chance to proc if you get a full resist, which means this also accounts for debuff full resists. So if you apply ISB, Improved Shadow Bolt debuff, and it resists, this will proc. Also, as an Affliction Warlock, you have Shadow's Embrace debuff, which also has a chance to resist, which will proc this. And then on top of that, your filler Shadow Bolts, although having a very, very small percent chance to miss, will also proc this. Although it is also important to note that, at least according to the data that I've seen looking back at how it worked previously in TBC way back in the day, this will not proc off of partial resists from dots or anything else, only full resists. Another important thing to mention about Magtheridon's Eye is, for this Unstable Affliction build, if you end up getting a Shadow Bolt resist or any sort of debuff resist and proc this trinket, it then allows you to snapshot that spell power and reapply a whole new round of dots as soon as they expire. However, if you don't like playing around Magtheridon's Eye, you could easily drop out any piece in this list for a little bit more hit rating, and easily hit cap yourself out like we'll see in the next BIS list that we're about to look at for the AF Destro build. Now, if we're looking to move away from the Unstable Affliction build and we want to go for the Affliction Ruin build that leans heavier into Shadowbolt, we then change our BIS list to what we see here. And there's only a few different changes here. We pick up Brooch of Unquenchable Fury for a little bit more hit rating, Crimson Bracers of Gloom for a little bit more hit rating, and we swap to Quagmiren's Eye. And the reason is because since we're slightly less reliant on our affliction spells, aka we're dropping Unstable Affliction, then that means the hit rating for our Shadowbolt is more necessary. And on top of that, since we're not maintaining Unstable Affliction, we also have more time to be casting Shadowbolts, which means the benefit of Quagmiren's Eye and the haste from Quagmiren's Eye becomes very, very good. And also, it is important to note that the haste that you get from Quagmiren's Eye also makes your global cooldowns slightly faster as well, which means you'll be able to put up your dots faster. Alright, to wrap up the Affliction portion of this video, I'm going to toss up on the screen now what all of the DPS sims are for the different Affliction builds in a one-on-one boss fight that lasts on average of 3 minutes. In addition to that, I'll also post next to them the stat weights of all of the different stats for this build. Alright boys, finally we can talk about the big dick spec, the pumper spec Shadow Destro.
Blood and thunder.
Now, this spec has huge, I mean huge Shadowbolt crits in TBC. Right. We already had ISB, we already had Shadow Weaving, but now our Curse of Elements is better. We still have Demonic Sacrifice, but now we also have Shadow Inflame, making our spell power gain huge benefits for Shadowbolt even more. And then obviously we still have Ruin, just like we did before, making our critical strikes do more damage. But now in TBC on top of that, we have Elemental Shaman putting down Totem of Wrath, giving us 3% hit rating for free, 3% crit rating, totally free. Also now has a totem that gives us even more spell power. And then of course we slap a Boomkin in there as well for another 5% crit. That means through the Elemental Shaman, the Boomkin, and the 5 points in our talent tree and Devastation, we're gaining 13% crit just for free on top of having insanely good spell power scaling. Okay, and that is what people think of when they think of Warlocks in TBC. They think of big dick Shadowbolts. Now, this would typically be the time where I break down the talent build and tell you guys what cool contributions you can make to the raid and blah blah blah. No, this isn't Affliction, boys. This is Shadow Destro we're talking about. The only utility you're going to be bringing as this Shadow Destro spec is that big fat dick damage. You feel me? You're just coming in there, topping the meters, easy GG, no read. That's it. That's what you're coming in for. Shadowbolt, bang, bang, bang. I win, you lose, I'm the best, you suck. That's it, boys. Although there is one slightly tiny thing I do need to point out with this build, and that is that this build isn't 100% completely Shadowbolt. It's actually still good to use Immolate and keep it up in this build, since we end up having those points into Emberstorm and improved Immolate. And then bang, bang, bang with Shadowbolt. That's it. It gets kind of complex. You have to rotate one dot and bang them out with Shadowbolt. But that's it. I swear, guys, that's it. And here we have the Shadow Destro Phase 1 Best in Slot. And it's very, very similar to the AF, where we go for 2-piece Spell Strike Hood, 2-piece Tier 4 bonus for another proc that can give us more shadow damage, and then filling out the rest of it with Bracers of Havoc, Blood Maw Magus Blade, Orb of the Soul Eater, and so on and so on. Pretty much the same as the AF build. The only thing that really changes here is you could potentially not go for Ashen's Gift and go for Sparking Arcanite Ring instead. And if you do go for Sparking Arcanite Ring, you swap your wand to Tristful Wand of Ascendancy, giving you 2 less spell power, but 0.1% more crit compared to the other build, and the exact same hit rating. And I know you guys are going to say, Alive, you have 12.92 hit rating. That is not hit cap. Well, remember, we will typically be in group with an Elemental Shaman, giving us 3% more hit, meaning we're only going to be 0.08 off of spell hit cap. And that is such a minute, small chance to miss that it is totally fine leaving it there. But if you truly never want to see a single miss on your screen for any reason, and you were scarred emotionally from Classic WoW and getting a bunch of resists, I totally understand. I've been there, I've done that. I know what you mean, man. It's okay. You can easily swap out one of the gems in your boots or gloves and toss in a small hit rating gem. It'll take you a little bit over cap, but at least you'll be reaching cap. And for all those Alliance players out there, remember, the shaman in your group is going to be Draenei, which means you're going to get another 1% hit rating, allowing you to swap this gear setup a little bit, either dropping Brooch of Unquenchable Fury for something like Adornment of Souls, or dropping the wand for Eridar Wand of Obliteration. You can mess around with the gear depending on what your group has and if you're Alliance or Horde. Alright, so bringing up the sim sheet for this build, we're first going to look at what if we just spammed Shadow Bolt. What DPS would we reach if we were only spamming Shadow Bolt and doing nothing else? And then, what DPS would we get if we weren't just spamming Shadow Bolt, but we were also rotating Immolate? As you can see, these two DPS are actually very, very similar, with just Shadow Bolt spam coming out just narrowly ahead. So normally you would think, oh, well, I guess I should just go for spamming Shadow Bolt. And that's not necessarily true. It's nice to have this hybrid spec and have the option of rotating Immolate as well, because there's a lot of fights out there like High King Mulgar, like Magtheridon and all of their ads, Moros, and multiple other fights where having the ability to have a strong dot like Immolate rotating on multiple mobs is a nice option to have, as opposed to just not having Emberstorm and not having improved Immolate. So even if this sort of hybrid Shadow Destro spec that rotates Immolate is about 8 DPS behind just pure Shadow Bolt spam on single target, it's still nice to be able to have that flexibility on hand whenever you need it for any sort of multi-dot or cleave scenario. But once again, I ask myself the question, is this really the best that Warlocks can get in TBC? Before we go any further in the video, guys, I do want to give a shout out to my very, very first sponsor ever on the channel, and that is RestedXP.com. Now, the reason I took this sponsorship is it isn't just some website company, some random people that offered to sponsor my video. No, it's actually Cargos and the boys, you guys. If you haven't heard of Cargos, he is another very, very popular Warlock streamer and YouTube content creator. And he teamed up with people like Tommy Salami, Tactics, Zarant, Seven Leaves, and multiple others that have world records in leveling in several different categories of leveling. And they all joined together to make this website that offers multiple written guides and a downloadable add-on for leveling in TBC. I'm actually even going to be using one of these on stream during my TBC leveling on my Warlock. I'm going to be using the Outland Dungeon Cleave Guide 60 to 70, and Cargos has already showed me this guide and this add-on, and boys, I gotta say, it is actually super clean. It goes step by step, gives you options in-game if you want to do an open world quest, or if you want to just go to a dungeon, exactly how much XP you need to grind in each and every dungeon, multiple different flight paths on your way to leveling up, and get this, guys, It even tells you how to get Kara attuned by the time you're 70. So if you are planning on leveling up in TBC Classic when TBC Classic launches, then this is going to be the add-on you're going to want to get. This add-on will take you from 60 to 70 the fastest possible. And if you use the discount code ALIVE to the link that I'll leave here on the screen and in the description of this video, not only do you get 5% off any purchases that they have on their website, but you're helping out Cargos and the boys and helping out my channel at the same time. Okay, back to the Warlock goodness.
You're going to love this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state.
Fire is coming in hot as a new spec topping the charts for Warlocks in TBC. Okay, well, maybe it's not completely a new spec, and maybe this is only kind of breaking the meta for a few of you out there. If you've really done your homework in TBC for Warlocks and really looked around, you may have noticed that quite a few people have already touched on this subject and noticed that Fire is actually a really good spec for Warlock in TBC. But still, what the vast majority of players don't know is that it's actually better than Shadow Destro is in a single target boss fight in Phase 1. We'll go into exactly how much better later on to the video when we cover the sims for this spec, but for now, let's talk about the changes in talents and explain the differences in talents compared to the Shadow build. As you guys may have noticed, there's honestly really not that much different. In the beginning of the tree, instead of having improved Shadow Bolt, we get Cataclysm, which helps a little bit with our mana management, but only just slightly. Also, later down into the tree, we actually pick up Conflagurate, which is another instant cast spell that we can use on the move as we're performing any sort of mechanic in any sort of boss scenario where we need to reposition or move to get out of any sort of damaging effect. But aside from that, it's basically just the exact same thing as the Shadow Destro build, going down into Shadow and Flame and also dipping down into Demonic Sacrifice to have as much damage amplification on your primary casting spell, which in this case is going to be Incinerate. Something that is a bit different with this spec compared to the Shadow spec though, is you start to unlock a brand new consumable that really helps out a lot, and that consumable is called Flame Cap. This is an herb that you can pick in Zangarmarsh that buffs your fire spell damage by a whopping 80, and I'm not talking about a few seconds like Destruction and Haste Potions do. It buffs you for 80 for a whole minute, which is absolutely massive. Not only do you have a fire-specific consumable, but there is also a crafted fire-specific cloth set that you can wear that's really actually quite good in Phase 1 of TBC Classic. That is going to make it to the best in slot sheet for Fire Warlock in Phase 1, which we'll talk about in just a second, but I know there's something that's on all of your minds right now, and that is Alive. In this build, you're not picking up improved Shadow Bolt, and you're going to hurt the other Warlocks. Well, not really. If all of your Destruction Warlocks are going this build, then you don't really hurt the other Warlocks. The only people that you're hurting are your Shadow Priest and your Affliction Warlock. So really, the only thing Fire needs to do is outweigh the damage that you lose from giving ISB uptime to the Shadow Priest and the Affliction Warlock. And here we have the Phase 1 best in slot for this Fire Destro build. And this setup is going to end us off at 1138 fire spell power, which is a massive amount of spell power. And on top of that, we get a clean 13.00, right hitting the nail on the head perfectly, getting the exact clean 13% hit rating. Couldn't really ask for more there. And on top of that, 21% crit rating, not including Boomkin, not including Elemental Shaman or anything like that, which is also a huge amount of crit rating. And the reason we have so much crit rating and spell power is in part because of the Spellfire robe setup that we have. This is the 3-piece tailoring set for Firecasters, giving you a static 7% spell damage equal to your total intellect, really boosting up your spell damage. And on top of that, if you notice on all 3 of these pieces here, it also gives just a huge base amount of fire damage on every single piece. However, the drawback is none of these pieces have any hit rating on them. So we have to make up with the hit rating elsewhere, getting things like Spell Strike, which we're going to get anyway. It's just a really good 2-piece bonus, giving us hit rating there, gemming for a bunch of hit rating by going for the orange gems that have the spell power and hit rating, and going for Void Heart Mantle, which also has hit rating, and a cape that also has hit rating. There is one unfortunate thing in this build, and that is that we're going for that Void Heart Mantle, but sadly we can't utilize the 2-piece bonus for the proc on damage. And yes, the 2-piece bonus is very good, but this spec and build ends up opting for the static raw damage that the Spellfire set gives, rather than relying on yet another proc. With this specific best in slot sheet, over the course of a 3-minute fight as Fire Spec, using the rotation of just keeping up Immolate and spamming Incinerate, and that's it, this spec averages 2,461 DPS over a 3-minute fight. This is approximately 100 more DPS than the Shadow build, and 100 more DPS is nothing to laugh at. That is quite a lot of damage for a fight that can last 3+ minutes. Especially if you have all 3 of your Destruction Warlocks in the group with the Elemental Shaman and the Boomkin running this spec. How much is our ISB uptime affected by this though, if all 3 of our Destro Warlocks are committed to playing fire? Well, let's take a look. Here we have a 4 Warlock setup. One that is Shadowbolt, Corruption, Siphon Life, Immolate, aka a Affliction Ruin Warlock, and then we have 3 Destro Warlocks only using Incinerate and Immolate. Now if we go back to the stats and talent page, we can update this and see that we have approximately 44.6% uptime on ISB. Now if we swap all of the Warlock specs back to the Shadowbolt, Immolate, Shadow Destro hybrid build, and then calculate our average ISB uptime as the Shadow Destro build, we have 0.79, so 79.2% uptime of ISB on average. So you have a little bit under double the ISB uptime. So that means that if all 3 of your Destro Warlocks are going fire, you lose on average 37% ISB uptime, but you gain on average about 300 or so more raid DPS output single target. And then if you get even faster kill times than a 3-minute kill time, then Fire will pull generally slightly more ahead of Shadow, since the usage of Flame Cap, that 1-minute usage window, will become a larger percentage of the kill window as a whole. Alright, I know everyone's going to ask this. Alive, how well does Fire really do if my mages don't want to go fire and give us improved Scorch? What if my mages are assholes and they just want to go Arcane all the time and they never want to go fire? Well, let's see exactly how much DPS the Fire Spec's going to do if we don't have Scorch. So with Scorch turned off, as the Fire Destro build using Incinerate and Immolate over the course of a 3-minute fight, we will do about 2202 DPS, making us slightly worse than a Shadow Destro Warlock. However, I truly don't believe that for most guilds, your mages are going to be able to pull off Arcane. Typically, mages wait until Tier 5 gear when they get their Tier 5 set bonus along with their mage class trinket to go Arcane. But if you're in a super high-end speedrunning guild, maybe, possibly, we could see a few mages pull off Arcane, but for the general populace, I don't see mages going Arcane being a thing in Phase 1. Alright, so here's a tier list of all the different specs that we covered for Warlocks in Phase 1. As you can see at the very top, we see... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? What is that? No, I know what you're thinking. Alive, I haven't even heard of Demo being good. I even played TBC private servers back in the day, and I never saw people rate as demonology. Well, the way demonology works in TBC Classic, and the way that it worked on TBC private servers, is quite a bit different. So, let's start with that. The first thing I want to mention about the Felguard and how it's different on TBC Classic compared to TBC private servers is how the in-combat and out-of-combat passive mana regeneration works for your Felguard. As we can see in this clip here on a TBC private server, it seems that the in-combat passive mana regen is about 9 mana per tick for the Felguard. However, when he exits combat, the passive mana regeneration goes up to about 25 mana per tick. Now let's look at what this passive mana regen looks like on TBC Classic servers. So in this second clip on the TBC Classic server, we can see that the passive mana generation in combat is much higher than what it was on the TBC private server, coming out to about 91 mana per tick in combat. And out of combat, the mana generation goes up to 195. This means that your Felguard is going to run far less often, and is going to be way less reliant on you casting Life Tap to give it mana through the 1 out of 3 mana feed talent in the Demonology tree. The next difference we're going to look at for the Felguard between TBC Classic and what we saw in private servers is the glancing blows. And it seemed like on private servers, Felguard would receive slightly more glancing blows. But the really big deal here, and what really changes Demonology and the Felguard's damage compared to private servers, is the amount of damage that the Felguard's auto attack did when it did have a glancing blow.
What can I help you with?
On TBC private servers, as we can see in the clip behind me, on average, when the Felguard received a glancing blow, it would do about 15 to 18% of its normal standard damage that it would have done if it didn't receive a glancing blow. That means 85 to 82% of the auto attack damage that it would have done is completely negated. Now this next clip is of the Felguard on TBC Classic. When the Felguard does receive a glancing blow, it still does way more damage than what it did on the TBC private server. On TBC Classic, when the Felguard receives a glancing blow, it's approximately between 30 to 25% damage mitigated, instead of 83 to 85% damage like we saw on the TBC private server. Meaning the glancing blows on TBC Classic not only happen slightly less often, but when they do happen, they're going to do way more damage than what we saw on the TBC private server. And let's remember that Felguard's attack damage scales up. The more armor penetration debuffs you have on the boss, the more damage Felguard's gonna do. The more AP buffs that Felguard has, the more damage it's gonna do. If you have a hunter giving exposed weakness on the boss, the more spell power you have. If you pop an orc racial, all of this is going to increase your Felguard's damage. So if you look at how the glancing blows work, as you scale up with more and more buffs to your Felguard, the damage differential from how it interacts on TBC Classic and on TBC private servers is going to grow in difference. For example, let's say we buffed our Felguard enough that he does 600 damage on average with a non-crit auto attack. That means that approximately, if he were to glancing blow on the private server, he would hit for 90 damage. And then assuming the same auto attack on TBC Classic, if he were to have a 600 damage auto attack and it were to receive a glancing blow, it would do around 430 damage or so. Alright, let's finally break down the talent build, and I'll point out to you guys some really unique things about this build. To get the obvious ones out of the way though, we have Master Demonologist with the Felguard, increasing all damage we do and the Felguard does by 5%. And on top of that, we will gain 35 all resist at level 70, as well as our Felguard gaining 35 all resist. And then of course we have Soul Link, which was slightly changed compared to the classic WoW version. This one gives 20% damage mitigation, and now gives you 5% more damage for you and your Felguard. So between Master Demonologist and Soul Link, you're gaining 10% damage for you, and 10% damage for your Felguard. Next is going to be the talent that I had just previously mentioned when we were talking about the difference in mana regen, and that is Mana Feed. This is the talent that you're going to go to help supplement your Felguard's mana pool. Every time you life tap, drain mana, or gain mana through either of those effects, your Felguard is going to gain 33% of it. And with the mana regen that the Felguard has on TBC Classic, just 1 point in mana feed is going to be plenty enough to keep him from going Second to last, we're going to look at Demonic Tactics. This increases the melee and spell critical strike chance for you and your summoned demon by 5%. And this is nothing to laugh at, because as a Destro Warlock, you have Devastation, although the difference between these two talents is Devastation only affects your destruction spells, and Seed of Corruption, the best AoE spell that we have that can crit, isn't affected by Devastation because it is not a destruction spell. It is actually an affliction spell. So even though Devastation does not give this crit rating to Seed of Corruption, Demonic Tactics will, and that is something that the Destro builds do not have. So that's a little bit of a bonus for the Felguard build when it comes to Seed of Corruption. On top of that, we have probably one of the best talents in the whole tree, and that is Demonic Knowledge. This increases your spell damage by an amount equal to 12% of your total active demon stamina plus intellect. Now, let's talk about how much spell power this is going to give you, because you can get buffed with stamina and intellect buffs like Arcane Intellect, Gift of the Wild giving you a little bit of stats. You can get Power Ward Fortitude, Blessing of Kings pushes that even further, and your pet in TBC will now scale off of the amount of stamina and intellect you have. So the more stamina and intellect you have, the more your Felguard is going to have as well, which means stamina and intellect for Demonology will end up giving you more and more spell power. And it doesn't even end there. You can also put Blessing of Kings, Mark of the Wild, Power Ward Fortitude, Arcane Intellect, all of these different buffs on your demon as well, giving him even more stamina and intellect, and also giving you more spell power through Demonic Knowledge. So this Demonic Knowledge talent ends up giving you tons and tons of spell power, which means not only will your dots hurt, but let's remember that spell power also makes our Felguard's auto attack and cleave stronger, because the more spell power you have, the more AP he gets. And on top of that, not only does it make our Felguard and our Corruption and our Immolates better and our Shadow Bolts better, but again, our Seed of Corruptions are going to pump, because with Seed of Corruption we have increased critical strike chance with Demonic Tactics, and we're gaining flat % damage increase through Master Demonologist and the Soul Link buff. So we're going to have absolutely massive Seed of Corruption, and Seed of Corruption isn't the only AoE damage that we're going to be able to do, because with this build, obviously we have the Felguard as well, and Felguard has Cleave. So not only will this build have absolutely huge Seed of Corruptions, but you're also going to be able to send in your Felguard to get big 3-man cleaves on top of the big seeds. Everything about this spec is big, boys. We going full big. Now, the last thing I want to mention in this spec is the 1 point into improved corruption. And in this build, your DPS rotation is going to be keep up Immolate, keep up Corruption, spam Shadow Bolt. And with this 1 out of 5 point into improved corruption, yes, you won't be able to cast corruption while moving, but you'll get your corruption cast time close enough to the GCD that it's essentially casting it for free with very, very little penalty. You could technically get it slightly under the GCD by putting 2 points in, but you would have to take 1 point out of intensity. And intensity is really quite nice because anything that would normally cause any sort of spell pushback on your Shadow Bolt or anything that you're casting, this will give you a chance to resist that pushback on your spell. But again, if you're doing a raid where you don't have any mechanics that are giving you pushback, or very, very few mechanics that are giving you pushback, you could potentially drop 1 point of intensity and put 2 points into improved corruption if you so chose. There are a few more hidden gems with this spec as well. Since you're gaining so much spell power from the demonic knowledge talent, your Curse of Dooms are going to pop for absolutely massive damage. And on top of that, Felguard build is the exact perfect build to be using your Black Wing Lair trinket and pre-popping that black book before a boss fight and then swapping it back to whatever trinket you want, giving you essentially free Felguard damage with little to no downside at all. On top of that, as most of you may know, Warlocks are oftentimes threat capped in TBC when they're doing Shadow Destro and Fire Destro, because you get massive crits and all of the damage you do goes towards your own personal threat table. But as Demonology, your Felguard can do anywhere between 20 and 28% of your damage profile on a single target boss fight, and the Felguard has his own threat table. That means 20 to 28 of the damage that you do on a boss isn't even contributing towards your own threat, lowering the amount of threat that Warlocks are going to do. That means that not only does this spec do less threat overall, but it also has great single target DPS, great cleave DPS, and amazing AoE DPS because of the huge Seed of Corruptions. Also, one of the drawbacks that we saw earlier in Fire is that Fire doesn't contribute to improved Shadow Bolt uptime, meaning you're hurting the Affliction Warlock's DPS and the Shadow Priest's DPS. But this build as Demonology, your primary focus is casting Shadow Bolt while maintaining 2 dots. So you're not harming your Shadow Priest or your Affliction Warlock by going this build because you're going to be applying ISB. Not only that, but this build actually has a little bit extra critical strike rating because not only do you have the 5% crit in the destruction tree by picking up Devastation, but now you also have 5% crit from the demonic tactics talent. Now, I know exactly what you're thinking. Alive, you just said it does great single target damage, but how good is great? Is it really that great? It's not as good as Destro in single target though, right? Wrong. Here in this Demonology sim that we ran, we can see that with the rotation of Shadow Bolt, Immolate, Corruption, while maintaining a Curse of Doom, we can get up to 2,473 DPS, which is near the same DPS as the Fire build. However, we're now helping with improved Shadow Bolt as well. And on top of that, we have stronger AoE, because as the Fire build, we're mostly focused around fire damage, and Seed of Corruption is shadow damage. As this Demonology build, we have just flat spell power. We're not focused on fire damage or shadow damage, since we're not going Demonic Sacrifice. Meaning this build has about the same DPS single target, but helps your Affliction Warlock, helps your Shadow Priest, and has better cleave damage, and has better AoE seed damage as well. Now, another thing you'll notice here is in this sim, we are counting no Battle Shout on our pet, no Grace of Air Totem, no Unleashed Rage from an Enhancement Shaman, no Hunter buffs such as Ferocious Inspiration or True Shot Aura. We are assuming that this build of Demonology is going to be in group with an Elemental Shaman and with a Boomkin Druid. So what kind of gear setup do we actually wear as Demo to be able to do as much single target damage as Fire Destro? Is it just the same thing? Spell strike, all that good stuff? Wrong. Yep, I said it. No spell strike. You can go and do all of this damage, single target damage, cleave damage, and AoE damage, and you don't even have to waste tens of thousands of gold that you've been saving since Classic WoW to go spell strike. In fact, the only tailoring item we even have here is Frozen Shadowweave Boots, and you don't even have to go Frozen Shadowweave Boots either. You can go for Boots of Foretelling instead if you don't want to go for Shadowweave Boots, and you only lose a tiny bit of damage, which means in this build, you don't have to go tailoring at all. Another odd thing that you can see here is, yeah, we're not going for Spell Strike, which is already weird enough, but actually, we're going for 4-piece Void Heart, and that's because we're utilizing both Immolate and Corruption to get both effects of the 4-piece bonus. And since we're rotating Immolate and Corruption with the 4-piece set, this allows us to get many more Shadow Bolts off on average over the course of boss fights. And on top of that, it also enables us to be able to use Meta Socket. And we don't have Chaotic Skyfire Diamond in Phase 1, but what we do have is the Mystical Diamond, the chance to increase our spellcasting speed. The other builds that include Spell Strike don't have the option of going this, but this build does, and this, along with Quagmire's Eye, mean that you have the potential to pump out Shadow Bolts at a pretty fast rate, even without drums or Bloodlust. Now, to enable this meta gem, it's actually got a little bit weird of a requirement, and the requirement is that you need to have more blue gems in your socketed gear than you have yellow gems. And if we look around all of our different gem sockets, you see that we have a 1-to-1 ratio. We have 1 yellow, 1 blue, 1 yellow, 1 blue, 1 yellow, 1 blue. So we're exactly even. The one that sets us apart is the one in the Void Heart crown. We put a blue in there, giving us stamina and spell power and a tiny bit of hit rating. But I'd like to remind you guys that all of this slightly increased stamina also slightly increases our spell power because it gives our Felguard a little bit more stamina and giving us spell power through the Demonic Knowledge talent. Also with this gear setup, you can see we're at a crispy exact 13.00 spell hit, exactly where we want to be. Couldn't really ask for more there. Now, touching on the subject of demonic knowledge, stamina, intellect, and all that good stuff, another thing I'd like to point out here is you'll see that we have 1086 shadow damage. And compared to the fire build or the shadow build, you could say, oh, this really isn't that much. But in 70 upgrades, this isn't actually accounting for demonic knowledge. And in this build, we have 575 stamina, a whopping amount of stamina. And on top of that, we have 398 intellect. And that's without Blessing of Kings giving us a % increase on our stats. So with this much stamina and intellect, plus with Power Ward, Fortitude, and Kings, we're going to see a huge jump in our spell power when demonic knowledge is applied. Actually, if you were to compare this to the Fire Destruction best in slot sheet, this build has 232 more stamina and 32 more intellect. So you're going to be way beefier in this spec, especially after you get percentage increases such as Blessing of Kings. On top of that, this spec also has Soul Link to mitigate some damage even further. And lastly, let's not forget Master Demonologist, which is then also giving us 35 all resistance too. Now going back to the whole Spell Strike topic, this isn't to say that Spell Strike is necessarily bad for this build. If you get a Spell Strike proc, that spell power slightly increases the AP of your Felguard, which is not a bad thing. The thing that is odd about Spell Strike though, is when it does proc, it only procs for 10 seconds, which can be a little bit clunky with this build. If you're rotating both Immolate and Corruption, and both of these two dots are not instant casts, then what happens if your Spell Strike were to proc one Shadow Bolt after you've refreshed your two dots? Does that mean that you want to clip your dots and refresh new ones that are snapshotted with the Spell Strike set? Not really. And also, Corruption lasts 18 seconds, so it's not like you can really wait till your Corruption falls off and then use the Spell Strike proc to put it back up as well, because Corruption lasts 18 seconds and Spell Strike proc lasts 10 seconds. So while Spell Strike isn't necessarily bad for this build, the timing of the proc can either be really quite good or really not that great at all. And that's why we end up going for the 4-piece, because the 4-piece will always be effective, gaining benefit on both single target and multi-dotting fights. And on top of that, not only is the 4-piece good, allowing us to get more Shadow Bolts off in multi-target and single target fights, but you also gain tons more stamina and intellect from wearing the tier pieces. And that stamina and intellect not only increases our survivability, but also slightly gives us more spell power, and that spell power, in turn, also gives our Felguard more attack power. Not to mention that the stamina and intellect we're getting from the tier pieces also makes our Felboy more beefy too. Big, beefy, thick boy. Alright, finally, I'm going to put up on the screen the simulated single target DPS over a 3-minute fight for all of the specs that we mentioned today in this video. And on top of that, I'll add on the side of the simulated single target DPS the relative stat weights for each of the specs as well. Alright guys, to end the video, we're going to leave off with a warning. I know Demonology seems super fun and a lot of people are going to want to try it. And I've been playing it on beta, and it is really fun to play. I enjoy it a lot. However, it is not very noob friendly. You're going to have to ask your healers during the raid, hey, don't forget to buff my pet in addition to me. The pet needs Blessing of Might, the pet needs Blessing of Kings, Power Word, Fortitude, Gift of the Wild, Scrolls of Strength, Scrolls of Agility if you really want, and all that good stuff. Also, if you're new to TBC and don't really know the raid encounters all that well, this will also be a punishing factor to you, because you need to be able to know what is dangerous for my pet and could potentially kill it, and what is not dangerous for my pet and potentially kill it. Because even if your pet dies mid-combat, yes, you could instantly summon another one with Fel Domination, but it will not be as good as the previous one, because the previous one was fully buffed, and your new one will not be fully buffed. And I know, as well as you know, that your raid is not going to fully buff your Felguard mid-combat if it dies. So, if you're new to TBC or new to playing Warlock in general, I would not recommend Demonology until you feel comfortable with the raids and comfortable with your class. If you aren't feeling comfortable with your raids and class, then just go one of the two Destro builds mentioned earlier in the video.
Shades has been someone who's been playing